Hello, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here. Hope you guys are doing great. Welcome back once again to Avowed. It has been a little bit since we played this game. Actually, I want to say has it been a week? Damn, I don't even remember. But this is part 2. The game officially came out yesterday. We had early access, obviously, since I believe it was technically Thursday, but we didn't actually get started until Friday, I believe it was. So we are picking this thing up finally after we had a new release. And yeah, when I had left off, I felt I was far too underleveled to actually, continue the game, or at least continue the main story. We're at kind of a crossroads. So at the start of this stream, well, we'll see how long it takes us. We're going to be doing some side missions. The side missions in the game did sound or did seem like they were going to help us for sure in making sure we had all the correct, or the right, I guess, gear. At least, even if they didn't give us any gear, enough money to buy gear in the market. That was basically the plan. So we're continuing on, still in, sorry, is it Dawn? What's it called again? Dawnshore. Sorry, Dawnshore. I was going to say Dawnguard. I'm like, that's definitely not the right game. So anyway, I'm ready to rock and roll. Hopefully you guys are as well. Apologies with the date there. I'm sure some of you probably like, Dan, I thought the stream was scheduled for tomorrow. That was on me. I accidentally clicked the wrong date when I was scheduling the stream yesterday. I think what had happened was when I was no, that is what happened when I was making the stream. So last night, basically what I did was I went back. I just want you guys to understand. It takes me back to a comment I got where someone said that now that I'm only doing big streams and not making a bunch of small videos, and they called me lazy for that. After midnight last night, because that's when I finished winding down with the wife, and I had to get my stream scheduled. Before I did that, I went back to my stream from yesterday, and I went through the entire stream and had to rewatch. Well, not rewatch, but I had to go through the game, find out where the chapters were. And I because I didn't know where the chapters were. It was very confusing. And I basically I went, start chapter with in collectible mode, just so I could see where the start of the chapter was. Then I went to my own stream and found that same starting point and marked that chapter. So I literally spent like an hour just going through the entire stream basically and finding out where each chapter was. So by the time I finished, I realized, I'm like, oh, wait a minute, it's actually Thursday. No, sorry, it's Wednesday already, because it's past midnight. So when I went to edit the stream or schedule the stream, I'm like, I'm scheduling it for tomorrow when it was technically today. So that's what happened. So I scheduled it as a Thursday, me thinking that I was setting it for tomorrow, but I was actually setting it for Thursday because it was technically past midnight. Anyway, that's what happened. Long walk for a short ass drink, but that's how I roll. So deal with it. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate y'all. Hope you're ready to rock and roll. If you are, be sure to leave a like, of course, and don't forget to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us today. And one thing I just realized, I forgot to do my my member stats. So I'll get that right now. Hold on. Let's see. So currently sitting at 213. So I'll do 220 once again, just like yesterday. 220. If you were here yesterday. So 220, if you guys want to help us reach that goal today, working our way back up to 300 members. If you do want to join that, there's a link in the description. There's a join button right below the stream. There's also a section on my main channel page. If you guys want to gift those members as well, you can do that, as well as send a super chat. Right next to chat, you see that $sign. Give it a click. You'll be able to gift anywhere from 1 to 50 through that method in a single transaction, but you can do multiple transactions. So really, you can gift as many as you like. So anyway, let's go ahead and say our hellos, and we will get started. Why is there an ad already playing? The fuck? Sorry, it's just telling me that an ad was inserted. They're not supposed to insert for like at least 30 minutes or like 24 minutes or whatever it is. Sorry, that ad was kind of a cheese. So if you got hit with that ad, my bad. There shouldn't be an ad yet. Hold on, let me make sure that this is set correctly. Yeah, it is. Every 24 minutes. It shouldn't start a mid-roll. There should be no mid-rolls yet. That's stupid. Anyway, sorry about that. Let's see. What's up, Fox? Hey, John. What's up, Javel? Disney, what's up? Hey, Assassin, what's up, Durag? Hopefully I said that correctly. What's up, Eileen? Hey, Michael. Hey, Juan. Are we gonna be asking John about the fucking game again? No. Leave John alone, please. Leave the poor man's alone. All right, where we at? What's up, man? Let's see. Yeah, I noticed like you do hit a bit of a wall. It's not even like it's necessarily difficult per se, but it's like basically bullet sponge mania. So apparently you can breeze through it if you throw it on story mode and you just do the main story that way, and the game is beatable within like I think 12 hours or something like that, or 12 to 15 hours I think, maybe 20. But yeah, anyway, all right, what's up, Thumper? What up, Bread? And Anthony, how you doing? I am running. Hey, excuse me. That's what I'm running. Running a cold. No, I'm just kidding. I'm actually doing all right. I'm doing good. We didn't ask. What build you running, Dan? Currently have a, well, at the moment I've been using just like, I mean, I've been pretty evenly balanced. I mean, I am the noble though. That's the backstory I went with was the noble. Because I'm not no cultured swine. Uncultured swine. I am cultured swine. I'm still swine, but I'm just cultured. So, yeah, it's still early, but my stats are pretty even. I noticed I was trying to get more attributes, like to be even, so I could, you know, not mess up the speech checks. But I've discovered that doesn't always work because, well, because like sometimes you're going to be out of range. So if you just keep doing like 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 across the board, there's going to be ones that are going to jump to 4 or 5 or even 6. So it's like you might have to pick some that are higher up in that class. You know what I mean? Just so you can actually get a speech check. Okay, what is taking this so long to load? Holy shit. Again, we are on an SSD. There's no reason this should be taking this long. Come on. That was insanely long. Which is weird because, like I said, it's on an SSD. It has to be. The game can't work on anything other than that. Okay, so, as I mentioned, we are going to kick things off. Sorry, what am I doing? Journal. I was going to make my way through some of these lower tier side quests. Right. This is here too. It's not even there. Let's see. Let's go to the map for that one. Is it the finer things in battle? No, totem of rightful rulership. Shouldn't it be marked? Oh, Lady Never Tells. That's really close. That's what we're going to start with anyway. That was exactly what I thought. Remember we had to get that thing from the shipment? Oh yeah, the Watcher's way over there. Just trying to get my bearings here. Find clues about the location of the remaining fragments. Oh, they're across Dawnshore. Oh, right. It's not one you can kind of link. Sorry, my bad. Okay, anyways. Back to the map. So, A Lady Never Tells what we're kicking things off with. Oops, doodles. A Lede. Good job, Dan. Good spelling. Hey, Sham. How you doing? All right. Let's go ahead and fast travel back to Landing's Beacon. Hopefully it doesn't take as long to get me here. That would be pretty bad. There you go. It's much better. Must have just been the initial start. You know how sometimes that does that.
Look alive, boys. We've got come.
What's up, guys?
Well, if you're looking for Tala, he's dead. And if you're not, you can shove off. We got nothing for adherence here.
Jago, don't you ever get tired of offending people?
Not even if I ask nicely?
Not even if you stood on your head. Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
How'd that work out for Tala?
The same way it worked out for you. The Emperor's favorite envoy, killed as soon as he shows up. Not your finest hour.
Everyone is so rude here. No wonder you get anything done.
You'll find that Paradise is very different from High Crown Envoy.
Word.
But in case you hadn't heard, this is the living lands. People like me come to get away from bootlickers like you. Now,
What's up, Luke?
you're clearly in the wrong neighborhood, so I'll let you off with a warning. Once.
Enough of the tough talk. I know you have Juliana's shipment.
Ah, that vixen at the bathhouse put you up to this.
Hey, Teresa.
I wondered if there might be more to her than a pretty face. Well, forget it. You can't have it.
What's the matter? Afraid someone might find out about it?
How many times do I have to tell you to fuck off?
I'm willing to cut a deal with you. The next Adiran might not be.
Darla would have killed you for that. Good thing I'm smarter than him. The day I got it, I saw Luduin's men sniffing round the docks. Now, they didn't cross my path, but I don't believe in coincidences. That shipment is cursed, and dealing with you numbskulls is one thing. But the Garrote? That's another.
Let me handle it. The guards won't question the Adiran envoy.
Yeah, you could. Or you could turn me in. I'm not sure I like my odds.
I get the goods, you stay safe. You'll never find a deal like this again.
If the Steel Garrote are onto you, you're lucky we found you first.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd come to this one of these days. Better a crooked Adiran than Luduin wearing my skin. Take it. Go straight to the bathhouse. And don't let anyone follow you. If this makes it back to me,
It won't.
give the mistress my regards.
Yeah, that worked out. In we go. He's like, hey, I didn't say you could have everything in there. We already have common brigandine armor. But I just want to see what's up top here. You never know. They might be hiding the good shit up here. How bad would it be? Oh, there's... Okay. Oh, shit. You could just broken in the back door. Dude, I literally could have just gone around. That's really funny. Okay, I'm going to make this jump. Wouldn't it be funny if, like... Oh, my God. Little Timmy's new wheelchair's up here. That'd be so fucking hilarious. It's like, how's he supposed to get it? Someone has tampered with the crate, and the lockbox inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracing smelling herbs. The scent identifies them as highly as parsley, common to the Adiran mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy. A large dose can end one. Interesting. New ability points. What were we looking into? These are passives. Empiric Shout, that sounds like a Fus Roda to a degree. Right, we've already gotten the devastating crits. Critical hits with melee deal 50% more damage. That's crazy shit. That might be worth it, get the good criticals. Two-handed weapons, anything in level 10, nothing really. Bows and guns. Kids receive an upgrade material. Increased damage to one-handed melee weapons. That's what we're currently using. I'm probably gonna end up rocking that a lot more. Invisible until your next combat action. So what if you stealth take down somebody? Fuck it. Let's get finesse. Good shit. Okay. Anything here? Nothing here. Well, let's go run back. Again, we had the key, so there were ways of us getting through here. The water looks fantastic, hey? Look how good that looks. The upsides of playing after launch, you know? Adam, welcome back to the membership program, my friends. Oh yeah, I know I can use more magic, but I don't really want to. Magic's not my thing. I mean, I'm not the mamas and the papas. Oopsies. I don't believe in magic. Oh wait, what am I doing? Sorry, let's fast travel. Let's go all the way back. In a young girl's heart. If the music is groovy, it makes you feel happy like an old-time movie. Rhythm in the magic, can free your soul. Alright, I've been encumbered. Well, that ain't good. I should probably store, at least you can fast travel. Wait, I am encumbered, but I'm not over encumbered. To be fair, I have a lot of the same shit. I should probably sell stuff. Oz singing that was so funny. Everywhere I went, seems I've been there before. You brighten up all of my days. Where the love is so sweet.
They look
in so many ways. I just wanna stop. Thank you, baby. I just wanna stop. Thank you, baby. How sweet it is to be loved by you. Anyway, I got your swagger.
Any sign of my shipment?
I got it. Pride knew I was forgetting something. Presented with pride, I convinced Diego to hand it over, no strings attached.
You did? And I thought I could talk my way out of anything.
Makes you appreciate why the Empire sent him here.
It's annoying that the textures load in every conversation. Why are you smuggling in contraceptive verbs?
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
It's a good thing you came to me. It's a good thing you came to me. I'll keep quiet. You're pretty brave to trick an envoy into smuggling for you.
It wasn't even banned in Adair until a decade ago. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
I know, that's why no one's gonna hear a word. I heard about a deer and midwives just vanishing. Now it all makes sense.
It took you this long to realize that? You're more naive than I thought.
Okay. Maybe I was. Either way, no one's getting to hear a word. Not everyone with the Empress agrees with the ban. I don't for a start.
You had the Emperor's time. You could have done something about it.
Don't blame the envoy. The thing about emperors is, they make the rules however they please.
I'm no fool. I know what happens when the Steel Garrote comes to town. I saw them drag my mother off back home. One more midwife for their cause. I am not going to lie down and let you do the same to me.
Stays between us, I promise.
You can promise until you're blue in the face. What good does that do me?
I can't fight all of a deer in law, but I can keep you safe. I'm a deer and official. I'd be in just as much trouble for helping you.
You're right. If Ludwig knew, I shouldn't believe you. But I do. I've heard godlike have a way with people that they can't explain. I'm sorry I had to keep you in the dark. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Says I have a favor. Did she pay me at least?
Good on you, envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
Y'all be fine, but I'll remember that often.
Oops. Okay. Yeah, see, the side missions are super quick when you really look at them. So that's done. The finer things in battle. Acquire better torso armor. Acquire fine torso armor. Acquire a better weapon and a fine weapon. So that requires... Did that just pop up? I probably have enough money to buy it. That's probably what they're looking at. Should we do that, or should we do these two first to get as much as we possibly can? You know what I mean? Because Untimely End still... We haven't gotten new stuff, though. That's the thing. Hey, Mark. Because I want to earn as much cash as I can, but if I do have enough... Well, I don't want to... You know, let's do Dawntreader first. During an expedition went missing while exploring the Temple of Eothas in northern Dawnshore. Right, I remember this one now. Okay, let's go. Is it anywhere... How far away is it, is the question. There's some bounties here. There it is there. So, I think I might as well fast travel to this camp here. I mean, I'd have to set up camp. I don't like that you have to set it up, but hey, it's close to where we need to go. So, apparently there's like 4 locations. Like 4 main locations. Okay. This is something... I don't know if I want resolve of 4. Or if I want to go might... like work on something that's going to get me to 6. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Or intellect of 4. I think I'll do resolve of 4. For starters. Let's just keep leveling up. Oh, he's got more to say. Might as well talk to him.
I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
She's not hurting anyone. She should be free to conduct her business as she pleases.
I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view.
Got questions?
My favorite subject.
Does he have any? Nothing. Okay,
Get
so
some rest, envoy.
I do like that they talk about... Oh, wait. So we're gonna make our way over there.
The wood
What the fuck?
echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
Now I can't get a decent sleep either. You speak to me in dreams too?
The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
The bear I put down, I suppose its death had a kind of beauty.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
Bro, it was threatening. Bear was sick, there's nothing I could do.
Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Or what would you have done?
Birth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end.
Shit, I should have stored
Must
stuff
all
in...
we
Damn.
love turn to ash? Can
No,
we
I was gonna
save
sell...
it?
I was gonna sell stuff, that's what I was thinking about. If what we love becomes a monster... No, sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Anyway, are you quite finished? Oh my god, I keep doing that, sorry. Dirty fucking wizard over here. That's that critical. See what I mean? The crit. Look how much damage I got from the critical.
I was just getting warmed
Odd
up.
place to leave a wagon. I wonder where the owner went.
What if you can investigate that? Nice. I've been looking for some milk. That boy needs some milk. Well, this looks,
Yeah.
I'm not sure where this is going, if this is even the right direction, but we're going here anyway.
That looks valuable.
Of
Wanna
course.
do the honors and open it?
I don't have a fucking thing, bro. Man, that sucks. I'll bet there's something decent in there, too. Hey, Skippy. Doing good, you? Damn, that sucks. Man, I'm nowhere close. What is it again? Tab. No. What is it? Shit. It's been a second. R? No. Crap. What's the... How do you open up the menu again? Z? No. Shit. I don't remember. I was just playing this game. Alt? No. Bro, how... E. It's E. That's it. There you go. Sorry. Took a second. What, is it in the way?
Coming in hot.
I mean, I guess that works too. Whoa! Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save. This looks murderous. That's not that murderous.
There's almost always something good in places like this. Worth taking a look.
That thing's common. So wait, can I stealth one of these things too? Oh my god, I can. That's actually fucking hilarious.
We got them all. Here we go.
Turn Pagan School Part 1. On the third night, Ivona came to a towering cliff with a sheer, jagged precipice forbade for all who might pass. Her pickaxe glanced off the surface, and when she threw her rope, it fell back to the ground and found nothing to latch onto. The wall is high, Ivona lamented, and lit her torch as a prayer against the encroaching dusk. I cannot climb, but my path cannot end here. Your path has led you here to challenge you, Magrin said, in a voice that seemed to emanate from the flame itself. The stone before you is the same as the stone you stand upon. Your footing will find the way, so Ivona knew what she must do. Alright, you dirty wizard. I'll take that primal win, baby. This doesn't seem to be like the way we're supposed to go. Ow! Come on, man. Give me something good. Boots of the Bricklayer. I'll take that. How is it? Dodge distance and carrying capacity, because it's a unique weapon or unique item. It drops the health, but that could be nice. Gotta love the unique ones. In older lands, it was said, to know the world, first make a map of it. To know the cavern, make a model of it. To know the soil, grow a garden of it. Now it is written in blood. You shall not mistake a model or a map for the maxim, which is the truth manifest in the world. You shall not reduce the great to the grubby miniature. You shall not mistake the drain hole for the maelstrom. The taste of the blood is, that which seems clear on the map is tangled in the maxim. Avona snuffed the torch and stepped onto the nearby ledge, and her humble walking boots found a foothold upon the moss. She mustered her courage and reached for the outcropping above her head, proceeding step over step, hand over careful hand. With the last of her strength, she reached the top of the mighty cliff, then turned and watched the last of the sun slip under the waves. I don't understand, Avona thought aloud again. How did I know where to climb? Only heroes can do such things. Was your mother not a bricklayer? Magrin asked. Yes. Did she not scale the walls of your great keep? Of course she did. Then that is how you knew. Triumph does not come to those born to a greater purpose. It comes to those willing to use the tools they were given. Well met. Okay, there's obviously something above me. It's like right above me, but I can't. Hey, Sai.
Take your best shot.
Hit me with your best shot. Why don't you hit me with your best shot? Fire away. This seems dangerous. Ow. So this isn't exactly what I wanted. Oh shit, I didn't mean to go all the way down here. God damn it. See, that's my problem now, is I gotta get over here. Maybe this is maybe this is the right direction. This looks promising.
Yeah.
I'm here to find the expeditions. Shit, it's too late. Charge!
On your right.
Damn. The criticals were money. Mind you, these guys are low level. We got a bear. Critical, baby. Oh, wow, that bear got schooled. Oh, come on. See, when you're the corresponding level, it's a completely different ballgame.
This is the path Offred told us about.
What would I rather? Slowly regenerate essence? Restore 50% when reviving a companion. When close to a companion. What would I rather do? I mean, probably that. Anyway, anything else I want to increase my health with? Small amount of health. Bunch of peppers. Which Peter, I heard Peter picked them, but I'm not sure. Eat that eggplant, bitch. Oh, that's essence. Whoops. Obviously, health will be faster. Yeah, I'll be checking that one out, Skip. Yeah, it is a dwarf. We picked him up in the last stream. Which technically was the first stream. For this game. Alright, Kai's journal. Slim volume is warped and water-stained. A quick flip through the pages revealed that it is diligently updated for 7 years. Last entry is dated 2828, the year of Eothas' return. 2021. Season of domestic birds. After 27 hours of difficult labor, I am the mother of a coral pink squall of a girl. I'll call her Mata. After my mother's sister, who was carried away from us on Amira's wings last season. May she have something of her spirit as well as her name. 2023, season of sun showers. Anu presented Mata with a fishing pole. With the fishing pole, the harpoon, and the basket this morning. How anxious I was that she should choose the harpoon and spend the hot seasons away at sea. and the fishing pole and be fettered away to the town, or the basket and spend her life climbing trees. But sweet Mata turned her back on all of them and crawled into her father's lap. She will be as her father is then, a healer, and stay always near to me. 2026, Season of Ripening, Koiki. Last night, Mata told her first story. It was a tale of mighty war parrot who fought fearlessly in many battles against the terrible Nyaga. But though he was a great warrior, he'd always wanted to explore the islands. So when his mother wasn't looking, he flew to the top of Serpent's Crown in Nekataka. He saw all the way to Hazongo. The sky went on forever, but he became scared of the heights and called for help. And his mother, the queen of the war parrots, came to rescue him. From then on, he was happy to remain a warrior. Great Aunt Miata once told me a similar tale when I was a foolish young girl determined to climb the tallest Kyoki tree in the village. Perhaps there is something of my old aunt's soul in my daughter after all. 2828, Season of Churning Waves. A dread storm cloud sits heavy on the horizon and small tremors shake the sand. My girl is not disturbed. Tonight she leads the children in a performance of Nagati's Kraken Dance, as taught to us by the young women from Mage Island. We made her bracelets and anklets from shells we collected on the beach together, and she wove her skirt herself. As we neared the season of her birth, I remember how, when I first quickened, I told Anaru I was afraid. It is strange to look upon this tiny mind now and think I may have never known her. How strange, this life of mine. How generous, the gods. Cap, thanks for 20 months. Appreciate you and your support. Welcome to the stream.
If you traveled weeks to see her, you can wait a few more days.
Hello.
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
I'm here at Offric's request. You've got an expedition in trouble?
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure, until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
You will let me through now. Imagine dexterity. Dexterity's just you running by.
Right, of course, absolutely. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And Envoy, thanks. I know Offric will appreciate you looking into this.
Anyone would do the same.
Yeah, well, you're not just anyone.
That's not true.
You're a
Anyone
friend
wouldn't
of
do the same.
Emperor, and that means something. Hey, good luck out there.
Alright, well, let's go. Onwards. I was going to say upward, but it doesn't look like we're going up. We're going down. Not sure what's going to wait for us here.
Keep quiet.
Shock damage. So it looks like we're gonna need. Okay, some spells, abilities, unique weapons, and throwable electric lily seeds will produce shock damage. So I gotta throw it. Oh, did we just pick up an electric lily seed? Yeah, we did. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Go back to this. This is the... Oh, this is ready for level up. That's what it's setting at. Okay. I have a good chunk of money, too. I didn't even realize that. Let's see. Not consumables. Electric lily seed. There you go. I mean, did it work? No. Wow. Take a look at this grand scale. That's beautiful.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offric squad passed through here. Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Gods. Everyone knew that was down here.
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
Yeah. Zords. Want to sneak or fight?
Go collect your berries, bitch.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
I see they're all shouting and this guy still doesn't hear. All right, new spell book and a beetle shell. Oh shit. Daily affirmations of focus and efficiency. All errors can be reforged into lessons. Abidant rebuilt himself from ruin. No setback is insurmountable. Not even death itself, so long as the soul is dedicated to the task. Work hard, work well. Abidant demands only honest labor and forthright service. All errors can be reforged if your first intentions are pure. All ignorance can be reforged into knowledge. Master your craft, excel at what you have been trusted to do. Do not offend your teacher by remaining a student forever. Each generation must forge its successors. Teach your trade to all who are willing to learn, and in doing so multiply the fruits of your knowledge. All difficulties can be reforged into triumphs. Meet strife with humility and acceptance. Let adversity temper the ingot of your will, and you will never shatter. Embrace your station. Fulfill the duties of your rank, and meddle not in the affairs of your betters. All guilds fail at their weakest link. All loss can be reforged into strength. Profitable work heals all emptiness. So long as you have the tools of your trade, you will always be able to forge wealth anew. Value the works of others, and they will value your works in return. Share the harvest with the hungry, and your tools with the destitute. All souls can be reforged into whatever we will find. Whatever we will. Hard work is not exclusive to life. Death is no time for complacency. Commit yourself to excellence in this cycle and the next. Oh, that's shocking. That's shocking?
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
I'm fine. Hi.
You're not my brother. I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Garlowain's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Kai, Marius, we can't let... Kai, Marius, we can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help him? Oh my god. That's so good.
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him.
I've got stick prickle balm for the pain.
Oh.
Other than that, not much else I can do.
Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me.
Gareth, man, thank you so much for 56 months. You were the closest one to the red diamond. That's only 4 months away for you, and you'll be the first. Gareth is the longest running member on this channel. Just so you guys understand that. 56 months. Crazy, bro. Thank you so much. Use Dream Touch. Yeah, that way I don't have to waste a health potion.
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
I could ask you the same question. Are you with the Expedition Corps?
The Free Expedition Corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, admin, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell Offreak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
Anything you need to know about the Oracle?
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after what Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
Tell me about Gata.
Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. That's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
Go speak to this Oracle then.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Given the extent of your injuries, you certainly would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
Awkwardly clear your throat. Well, anyway, I should go. See you back in Paradise, Caedmon.
Right, yeah. We got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Hope you get laid there, kid. Speak to the Oracle. So where is... Oh, they're in the same direction. Anyway, let's proceed.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one that could be honest as well, too.
He's gonna have a hard time getting...
History of the Living Lands 1 origin. The Living Lands do not exist, but certainly there is an island. Certainly there are valleys. There are rivers, lakes, and mountains. There are trees and fungi in abundance. Taken together, do these not constitute the Living Lands? I will concede that they constitute the description of a continent. This continent lies north of the equator, and that this continent is equidistant from Adir and Rawatai. I will concede that this continent is real as long as you and I walk upon it. We call this island the Living Lands, but the Living Lands is merely a descriptor of its attributes. A list of attributes does not alone make up a place. I believe that for a place to become real, it must have a name. For a name to be real, it must have a history. History confers meaning, and meaning is given to a name by its namer. But the Living Lands cannot be this island's name because I have traveled its breadth, climbed its peaks, and delved it countless depths, and I have discovered that the Living Lands has no namer at all. Unless the words we use to describe this continent, the living lands, were given to us by the godless. Unless these words have a meaning, only they could comprehend. Unless these words have a history, only they could know. And the hasteity of thisness, the thisness of this place was lost with them.
Getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fighting chance.
Hey, Tyler.
So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle.
I imagine the Oracle.
They gotta give more armor and weapons from these chests. I know you don't want to just find a rare one, just like that, but... Throw me a freaking bone here.
Right behind you.
Mind you not to spook you.
Nice job, everyone.
I was like, nice job, everyone. You didn't do shit. Captain Gata, the relic you seek is but one of many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for a deer, and you should should its efficiency be confirmed, you will be appropriately rewarded. Inquisitor Ludwin.
Didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques.
Steel Scarote. More common brigandine armor, which we can sell, don't get me wrong. What's up, Eric?
Someone's up ahead. Keep your eyes open.
Can you imagine just walking right by the dude? Hi.
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargenis, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
Looking for an expedition of my countrymen. Did they pass this way?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days, people down here looking for stuff.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Do you really expect me to believe you haven't seen them? There's only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake.
Hey man, that sounds like quite the life.
Come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
They're searching for a relic you're rumored to keep here.
Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
Where do you keep the relic? I might find them there.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Right. Here it comes.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue.
I knew I'd have to run around and do
but
shit.
a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
What if he's the one who's literally keeping them? I'll be back before you can say 10 praise Aethyses.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices.
You shouldn't have done that.
May light illuminate your path.
Because now I just want to touch them. Why do people not understand that? The more you tell someone not to do something, the more... I mean, not necessarily, but like in terms of shit like this, like... Alright. 2828 Priest Stew. He is gone, but he is still with me. What form should a reliquary take that is fit to hold the splinter? Were I the High Crown still, I would petition the church for ivory, gems, and gold, for this remnant of his holy body is worth all the wealth of the Empire and more. Being as I am sequestered here, I will make do, instead, with the wealth of the land. Granite from the tallest peaks, clay from the fertile riverbeds, and trunks from the most aged trees. I must work without ceasing until it is done. The memory of my lord cannot endure delay. 2828 Terra Stew. He's beginning to take shape. I thought at first a sanctuary would be appropriate, a temple within this temple of the godless. But when I prayed over my plans for the building's construction, I received a vision of Aethys' Titan, as it had existed in its time. A body of strange flesh and bone, hundreds of feet tall, astride the land, with the Pantheon at his side, facing down the forces of chaos like 11 colossal ships of the line. What crisis manifested them and inspired them to act? I now know, but I shall remake him as he was, in my own fashion. 2829, Magiverno. He is complete, but the statue I have made is inert, lifeless, dull. The work of my hands does not dignify the splinter. There is something deficient in it, and in me. I must destroy and begin again. 2829, Imprima. He is made anew. His effigy is formed from granite, clay, and wood still, but they shelter now a precious Adra core. It glimmers even in the low light of this cavern's ceaseless evenings. He brings the dawn to this penumbral place as the light of his attention once brought to my soul. In the Empire, they celebrate Spring Dawn today, or they would have prior to the Saints' War. I wonder what of him remains in the beyond after his dissolution at Ukaizu. I long to be with him again. 2829 Pre-Premia. What if I did not have to wonder? Can I not take this with me? No, some of them you can't. Cobes. The hoops are many and the hoops are plentiful.
Yeah.
That's the same thing, dumbass.
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
Source fresh lumber. Null only seems to be able to source rotten lumber, and the contemptible stuff cannot withstand the damp of this cavern. I must find someone who can fell and hew fresh trees, or my fragile generators will be at the mercy of the Zarips. Little bastards are remarkably curious. What are you doing? Stop. Oh, shit. Well, that was an accident.
Careful, please. Don't touch the generators.
Why?
Damage my statue!
That's why I saved. I wasn't sure what...
We'll get him next time.
Alright, let's load. I wasn't sure if, like... I don't know if he's a bad guy or not. You know, I can't tell what his deal is yet. Plus, we can save it. I don't know. I just get the feeling this guy is, like... I don't know. Trying to pull the wool over my eyes or something. Sargamus, it has been some time since your last correspondence, and I do hope that you are still well. Have the materials and spare equipment from my lab proven reliable? You know how temperamental and finicky old equipment gets. I swear these machines have souls of their own. But I digress. I look forward to hearing the latest news about your progress. I have no doubt that the completion of your project will change the world, and knowing you, it will certainly be for the better. Oh my god, that I have had a part to play in this fills me with a deep joy and satisfaction. Perhaps one day they shall write about us. I can see it now, the Oracle and the Visionary, a titillating tale of two thinkers and their thoroughly thought-provoking theories. On second thought, perhaps simply the Oracle and the Visionary will suffice. Eagerly awaiting your response, your friend Vitor. P.S. It is good that I forgot to send this after it dried. Ulrask would be very cross with me if I did not relay once more that he is, and I quote, rather looking forward to giving Sargamus's oversized animat a proper thrashing if he ever gets it functional. Oh, that Ulrask. Until next time, my friend. Alright, well, that's... Where's B?
This reminds me of the Strangle.
This click tablet is inscribed with a flowing vertical script in a language you've never seen before. Yolhizia Yazuha Lu Yediz Regida Migali Head Sayapai and Witan. Kadid Yul Gapa Pubi. Which, of course, in Giba means, of course, shave your pubes. Keep that shit trimmed. Now, was this the... Oh, whoops. Okay, why am I going so... Oh, I'm over encummed. That's what she said. Why am I moving so fucking slowly? Oh, I picked... I know why. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to drop some shit, guys. Well, I should have sold some stuff. Is it worth anything? Yeah, they're worth some things. They're worth the money, but I got too much of everything, so I'm gonna have to sell this shit. This isn't worth that much, so we'll just... Oh. Oh, you can literally send them there. Oh, that's awesome that you can remotely send shit away. That's dope as hell. I still am pretty close to being over encumbered. Man, there's a lot of books in here. Hope you guys are ready for reading. Writing in this tome is dense and spidery, and it advances across the page at a sprint, as if its author's pen had been enchanted with a spell for celerity. Whatever muse and sorcelled it will never be revealed. However, for the book's fragile pages swiftly disintegrate in your hands. I see the Living Lands 3, Glossolalia. In the ruins of Uzkaizo, the great city of the ancient Juana in the Dead Fire, I once found a curious inscription. The inscription was written in 3 languages and arranged in a circle around a small pool of water. 2 of the languages were unknown to me. The first of these scripts was largely runic, rounded and orderly, and looked like it was meant to be painted rather than chiseled into stone. It put me to mind of the architecture of Engwith, with its frequent arches and odd conjunctions of angles. The other language branched off one long stem. This one was curious. At first, I thought I was meant to read it left to right, but the character shapes didn't have a flow that felt intentional. It wasn't until I tilted my head that I understood. I was attempting to read it on its side, and that I was instead meant to read it from top to bottom and likely right to left. Fascinating. I've seen nothing like it in all of Eora. The third of the scripts I recognized. It was near ancient Juana, a language that I studied idly in my youth. I'd been obsessed with its more logographic predecessor, far ancient Juana, for many years. What a pleasure, at last, to see something I knew. After a few hours of meditation, I recall enough of the alphabet to take a stab at transcription. Kawingaro, Owaturi, Tequata, Nikipi, Nui, Okaizo, Uniking, Kingi, Okingi, Kaneno, Anoa, Angati, Kwa Ite, Ene, Hino, Ke, Aki, Katinga. Blah, fuckity blah. Wingaru Owaturi, King of Ukaiza, the King of Kings. It has the cadence of the dedication. Could this last inscription be the key to deciphering the 2 other unknown languages? New stories from the Living Lands. Only the hardiest of explorers would dare take the long, dangerous trek to the Living Lands. While there is no denying its beauty, the diversity of plant life alone is an herbologist's dream. The inherent risk in blithely trekking through these pristine hills is more than most should undertake. Let me take a moment to tell you about the land itself. Rolling hills, greenery, and sun. The whole area feels like a succession of hills and valleys, each with its own ecosystem. While the declaration is a tad extreme, can almost be said to be true. The combination of sun, geographical location, proximity to fresh water, valley depth, and the existence of hot springs have given the Living Lands a wide breadth of flora and fauna. Walk down a hillside into a valley, and you will find lush, verdant hills. Climb the next rise, and you might see nothing but rock and boiling mineral springs. And the creatures. In my travels, I've seen it all, and this place never ceases to amaze me. Trolls. I'll never forget my encounter with the trolls of the Living Lands. I had just narrowly avoided being consumed by a giant plant. More on that later. I was running as fast as I could to get away from it. I broke the crest of the hill, and the valley below was wide, green, wet, and covered with low, thick branched trees. Vines grew everywhere. Between the trees, across the tops of them, down to the ground, it was a mess of vine and green. Cautiously, I worked my way down toward the basin, keeping an eye out for anything suspicious. And it's a good thing I did so. I noticed not all the trees appeared to be trees. I froze, dropping to the ground in an effort to minimize my appearance. One of the trees moved, lumbering slowly away from the cluster. It's then I realized it was a troll. Stepping out from among the group of trees it had been resting against. With a few more steps, I would have walked right into their home. The camouflage these trolls exhibited far exceed any I had ever seen before. I hope to return again in the future and observe them more. Insects. Well, I've never seen them. I have read reports of giant insects in the Living Land. Centipedes, flies, mosquitoes, and hornets, all 10 times the size you would see them elsewhere. Imagine making camp. You've just gotten everything set up. There's a nice fire going next to your shelter. Something's gently simmering in the cooking pot. You sit down, finally feeling like you can relax after a trying day. Feel it tickling at your feet, insistent and prolonged. Reaching down to brush whatever it is away, your hand comes in contact with something hard, long, and flexible, winding its way around your boot. Look down to see a centipede the size of your arm casually making its way over your feet, toward the far side of your camp. You would get out of that camp, wouldn't you? That's exactly what my friend did when he realized he had started his fire over a centipede nest. Ooh. Plants. And lest we forget, do not let your guard down around the plants. I had discovered a wonderful collection of giant flowers. They were bright pink and grew in a circle around a central stalk. What an aroma. I lack the words to describe how delectable it was. Sweet, fruity, and light with just a hint of something tangy. Looking closer, I saw some berries growing on the stalk in the center of the flowers. Well, I just had to have them, so I started pushing my way through the flowers. Then the vines growing around the base of the plant began to switch, and the blooms turned toward me. It was at that moment I saw the blooms weren't actually flowers, but hinged jaws. I had been fooled by its camouflage. I quickly retreated, pushing my way back out just in time. The blooms slammed shut. If I had still been standing there, trying in vain to reach the berries, I wouldn't be writing this book today. What do we got here? Common wand, silver fenning. I don't think I need the common one, but I'll take these. Man, there's at least 3 more books. There's 4 fucking books. Oh god, there's 5 books. Dude, there's too many books. Great Winter Stag. Oh my god, man. One day, Ithas was sitting on a wall watching a cat play in the sun. A crystal hung in a nearby tree. It fragmented a sunbeam and scattered small motes of light on the ground. They danced around the cat, sliding over him as he frantically batted at them. He spun in place, following one as it rushed past him, and leaped on it, trying to pin it down. Yutha smiled, amused at the animal's tenacity. The cat landed on a spot, placing his paws over it, only to watch it flit away again. Yuthas watched the cat's tail twitch and slap at the ground, annoyed that his prey could not be pinned. "Why must you tease him?" a voice said from behind, accompanied by a crunch of sandals on gravel. "I merely bring the dawn," Yuthas responded. "I don't stoke the hunter's heart. That's your responsibility, isn't it?" "True," said a second voice, "but neither do you quell it. If the hunter could not see his prey, would he still hunt?" "So philosophical, Hylia," Yuthas said, and turned to greet the two gods that approached him. "Have you come to debate the parallel between sight and desire?" He gestured to the wall, inviting Hylia and Galawain to join him. They sat in silence, watching the cat, who continued to hunt the sun, fruitlessly swatting at another mote and then rolling onto his back. "I've created the ultimate prey," Yuthas said finally, breaking the silence. "It can be tracked, it can be followed, it can be seen, but it can never be caught." Galawain laughed lightly. "You don't agree, Galawain?" Yuthas asked. "Well, it's true that your creation is elusive. It hardly can be considered the ultimate prey because it never can be caught." He paused, his brow furrowed in thought. "If that mode of light had substance, the hunter could subdue it. Otherwise, it's merely a dream. Truly a fruitless endeavor." "All creatures spend their lives chasing fruitless endeavors," said Hylia. "It is the way of mortality," Galawain laughed again. "I could create a creature, a living creature of flesh and blood, that could never be caught. I make your dream a reality. Now it is Yuthas' turn to laugh. You promised turning a fruitless dream into a fruitless reality. How is this any better? A life spent in the pursuit of an unattainable goal far exceeds any other." "But you just said no one can catch this creature. This is not attainable." Galawain smiled. "Humanity has surprised us before. Indeed, it can surprise us again. I'll create a great white stag, and I will set it free in the world. It will have grace, resilience, and tenacity. It will exist solely to be pursued for all its days, and it will never be caught. It will serve to inspire the hunt for generations to come. All those who wish for glory will invoke my name. All those who hear its story will ask for my blessing in finding it." Hylia shook her head and threw Galawain a bemused look. "I do not believe this is possible, so I, too, make an offer. To the person who catches this stag, and they will catch the stag, I will bestow upon them its grace, resilience, and tenacity. Thrice blessed they will be. They will ask for my blessing on the hunt so they can obtain my boon." Galawain and Hylia took up arguing whose name would be invoked more when the hunt was on. Yuthas sighed, a small smile playing at the edges of his mouth. He stood and looked to the sky. The sun had already started to hide itself behind the mountains. The cat, long ago tired of stalking the moats, had fallen asleep beneath the tree. He turned and looked at the other gods, deep in debate, and sighed again. "I merely bring the dawn," he repeated as he made his way down the path. "It's up to you to see what I reveal." Alright, what other encyclopedia are we doing now? Excerpt from Collected Journals of Winamora Wave Chaser. "The Ranga's men came to collect my portion of prize share this morning, and I had nothing to give them again. I make no money for the tribe, though I am always in my little ferry boat. Grey Gull, carving through the waves. At night I get no sleep. Waitaro asked me to conserve the lamp oil, to come to bed, but I can't, not to find it. I know it's out there, the lost city of Kaizu, on every chart and map of the Deadfire I found. Whether Huana, Valain, or Rautayan, there is a gap. An empty space where so much of our history should be. Did it burn to ash and cinders in the cataclysm? Did it sink below the waves? Does Nagati clutch it to her breast at the bottom of the sea? Perhaps it's lost and wandering like me, unmoored, looking for a home it can't remember, but for which some insistent longing burns in its chest. An ember always smoldering, a little fire to push on. Waitaro wants me to give up, but how can I? On mornings when the sky is so clear I can hardly catch my breath for the beauty of it, I think I see it out there, shimmering in the brightening blue light. Is it a taunt or a beckoning? Would I be able to tell the difference? I asked the fisherfolk when they return with their catch at sunset. To Bear, I said, did you see anything? Or you, Mabori? How about you, Pura? They avoid me now. Wataro says they're busy, but I know they think I'm tide sick and sun-addled. The way Pura's lip curls in disgust when I approach, the way Bear's eyes seem to see right through me, I know. They won't have to suffer me much longer, because tomorrow I'm taking Grey Gull and sailing north. Someone has to chase the little tails, so I will. It was in the time of Edrahil the Sure-Footed that we came to Kliban Rilag, an ancient place of the builders, as the locals call them. It was a marvelous sight, a door in the mountain framed by a pair of ghoulish aspects. Though some exercise of trickery or cunning, Edrahil was able to gain access for our scholars that we might observe and record what lay inside. We discover a foundry of sorts, the like of which neither we nor our distant brethren had seen. Through careful observation, we surmised that the ancients had used this place to extract souls and transfer them to suits of armor. Delicate and challenging work, yet the scale they had achieved left us humbled and astounded. Perhaps most remarkable were the golems, living suits of armor powered by essence. We lost 2 of our fellows when the creatures caught us unawares, but once we subdued them, they proved quite fascinating. All too aware of our host would never allow us, nor the other curious travelers, to visit this place, we took meticulous notes of measurements of all we saw. forsaking bread and sleep until the work was done. Reported all to Edrihil, whereupon he praised our work and urged us to quickly forward. For if such a place lay abandoned in the forest, who can say what other mysteries gods and kith had left in this strange and wild land? On the Fireforged path, the travels of Gyark Giltan. This book is well worn and smells faintly of mildew. Its spine is cracked, and as you thumb through the book's pages, falls open to a folio more ragged and dog-eared than any of the others. Though I was born and raised a Magranite, and a Magranite now I will stay. As a young man, I undertook a pilgrimage to visit a holy house dedicated to every god. In so doing, I hoped to know them each the better, to take what they had to teach and sow it into my soul like so many seeds, that my soul might grow and bear only the most delectable fruit for my goddess to devour at the moment of my death. So it is with no small amount of amusement that I pen this account of my visit once to a church of YL, probably. The many-eyed, many-tongued god of dreams and secrets, revelations and mysteries, and I reveal to you all I learned there. The challenge came first in finding adherents to Wells' doctrine, for they are not often ones to announce their presence, preferring instead to build their flock from the solitary seekers who delve through ancient ruins and ruined archives in search of the strange, the bizarre, the forgotten. But persistence is my goddess's first teaching, and find them I did. The Wallites' Nekatan congregation was small then, as it likely remains now, and on the morning I stumbled upon them, they were lounging like so many cats in the sun on the steps above Queen's Birth, sharing between them a bottle of arak and a pipe, and pipes packed with white leaf and ripple sponge. I knew them for waylights, not for any badge or robe or trinket they wore, not for their racer age, but for the ardor of their debate and the most benign of topics. I begged that they take me to their church and permit me to worship with them, and they laughed as one, their many voices like the howling of wild dogs. They acquiesced when I told them of my quest. They then invited me to sit down and share their drink. I did, and as the arak burned a trail of fire down my throat, they showed me the dimensions of their hall of worship. The stairs were their pews, they said, the blue sky their ceiling, and their walls the edges of the world. All the creation sits within its bounds. As morning neared midday, they stood as one and began to climb the mountain. Where do you go now? I asked. To worship, they replied. A great wave of relief washed over me, for at last I would have my lesson from them. We climbed the many steps of Nekataka and arrived at last in the sacred stair. Where's your temple? I asked, and in response they whooped like children, rushing past me in a swirl of smoke and laughter. I followed as best I could, though I wet my good slippers in a stream and could hardly keep my feet on the moss-slicked stones as we surged soggy-footed and hollering into the temple of Gon. To worship, they cried. We shoved past dawn stars bent in praise of their macabre god, laughing all the while, and came to stand before a leafless tree whose boughs were hung in lanterns too numerous to count. I had nary a moment to catch my breath before the waylights were clambering into the great tree's branches. A young man pulled me up with one hand and handed me a pipe with the other. The priest of Gon screeched and wailed, and all the while we squawked like birds, our smiles wide and eyes alight with arak and lantern fire. The Mataro came soon after to chase us away, but not before we'd done our share of singing to the many-eyed, many-tongued god of dreams. Would that I could have stayed with them a little while longer, but alas, I could not deny my soul its journey, nor the whispers of my goddess in my ear. I took again to the road in search of churches, but I must admit, ever after, I longed always after for that tree. My god. Any more library books? Collected Annals of Lengrath. Whoever copied this work appears to have been in a great hurry, as if they feared being caught. The god strips us of who we are on every turn about the wheel, mercilessly shaving off all we've learned with their divine lathes. We retain the pale shadows of our souls, but knowledge, memory, self, all of it is cut away. Do the gods fear we might someday rival their strength if they do not? The trees of Erglanfath possess souls as strong as many kith, and their entangled roots extend for miles. But dig beneath any of them, follow those roots, and you'll see. They don't end, but lead to a neighbor. There are many souls sharing one body. Why shouldn't willing kith be able to do the same? A limb may be grafted from one tree to the trunk of another, and in time they'll bear sweeter fruit together than either might have alone. Mighteth it be possible, then, to graft a scion soul to the rootstock of willing kith? The souls wouldn't fracture but coalesce. They'd grow stronger together. The gods see fractured souls, but they don't care for them. Damaged, broken people are abandoned by their makers to twist in the wind, given no succor nor relief. Would an intentionally fractured soul be similarly inconsequential to them? I will use their apathy against them. I'll make their disdain serve me. A grafted soul is obscured from the sight of the gods. It spreads freely like a blood fever, but doesn't kill its host. No, I'll be a fever of the spirit, invisible, unstoppable, eternal. All right. I think we read the entire works of the Encyclopedia Britannica.
Right behind you.
So I'm gonna stab a cuh. I'm gonna stab this big cuh over here, because he's the big bitch. In the butt. I'm sure it's funny because I'll read all this shit to try and get the lore. Like, I want to make sure I understand the world as much as I can.
Take a moment, people.
But it doesn't really do me any good because I feel like most of y'all are zoning out anyway. Oh my god, just when you thought it was over. The life and discoveries of Pangrum. Mention the name Pangrum to anyone without even a passing knowledge of animancy, and you could find yourself in for a very long discussion. Really? You don't say. Great. Publicly reviled, but privately lauded as a hero and genius. Pangram's history as it turns revolutionary, horrific, and mysterious. Pangram was fascinated. See how it moves so slowly? Oh my god. Pangram was fascinated. Some might say obsessed with the concept of animancy. It consumed his life as he dedicated everything to understand it. He would frequently travel to Glenfath and the Deerwood to visit the Gwithin ruins. There he would take notes and make sketches, bringing anything back with him that he could help him. Oh my god. Anything back with him that he could to help him unlock the mysteries. After years of study, Pangram had reached a point where he could no longer conduct research on his own, and he took on an assistant, Helig of Thane. Soon, Helig was making trips to Glenfath and Pangramstead. Gathering knowledge while Pangram stayed behind to experiment, this partnership quickly bore fruit and Pangram made a breakthrough. One that would irrevocably change his life and the general attitude about animancy forever. While the specifics of his experimentation will never truly be known, the rumors and stories that still circulate tell that he had sent out inquiries asking for live subjects for help with the dangerous experiment that might change their life, or might end it. Those who were already dying were especially encouraged to apply. The response was overwhelming, and Pangram had his pick of numerous willing bodies. That is when he had his breakthrough. He discovered a way to fix his soul, anchoring it to its body so it couldn't leave it at death. He discovered eternal life. His research and life's work had resulted in the greatest single discovery that animancy could hope for. His findings were published and quickly spread through Valia and beyond. While some groups, the Wodekin Church, for example, decried his work as nothing more than blasphemy and heresy, many put it to practice. Everyone wanted a chance at immortality. But everything comes with a cost. It quickly became apparent that simply restraining the soul while keeping the person technically alive was doing nothing for the body, which continued to decay, devolving and warping the soul now trapped inside it. The creature it created were dangerous, carnivorous beasts that killed brutally and indiscriminately. The backlash was ruthless. The practice of Pangram's discoveries was outlawed. His works were collected and burned. He and Helig were branded heretics and hunted, chased from town to town until Pangram simply vanished. Helig was tracked down, captured, and brought to trial for the atrocities committed against Valia and his people. The trial was barely more than a formality to bring charges against him, as everyone knew what hand he played in the disaster. He was sent to prison for years, but eventually released once public outrage died down. Not long after his parole, he disappeared as well. Occasionally, talks surface that a copy of Pangram's theorems has been found, untouched by the purging flames that destroyed its brothers. These rumors seldom end up being more than that. Many groups and wealthy individuals have formed, sending out a call to anyone who will listen. Find us a copy of the theorems. They offer gold, jewels, status, anything they can entice adventurers to help them achieve their goals. But there are those who would give anything a chance at immortality, even become a monster. Drawing details plans for creation of a large statue empowered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into a statue by array and atomic devices, where such a vast store of essence might come from, and what a statue could do with it is unclear. Oh my god, there's another fucking book, bro. I'm so sick of these books. Please be short. Oh god, part 5. Ugh. Man, I'm exhausted. Oh, part 5. Animancy, outlawed while under Adir rule, was technically no longer taboo after Hadrid's rebellion. Academics began its study again in earnest in 2681 AI. By 2697 AI, there were almost 40 academics actively researching the field, both in Deerwood and the Valayan republics. Even though no significant results have been discovered, a tragic breakthrough of sorts happened in 2704 AI. An animancer working in Belreach accidentally shattered the souls of about a dozen volunteers who had been helping him. In retaliation for the deaths, the citizens of the area stormed his house and killed him. The Earl of the region, not wanting to waste resources or anger the locals any more than they already were, did nothing to find the head of the vigilante mob, but neither did he outlaw animancy. To ensure their own safety, most animancers moved from the rural areas where they were studying and settled in Defiance Bay, many of them choosing the emerging and wealthy district of Brackenbury as their new home of operations. While there were still a few breakthroughs in the study of animancy continued for the next 24 years, it quickly slowed as it became cost prohibitive and complicated, and more people learned about it. Most animancers couldn't afford to continue research without the support of donations or gifts from wealthy individuals and organizations. In 2737 AI, some animancers, desperate to continue their studies and seeing no other means of furthering their research, entered the forbidden ruins of Aerglanfath to further their research. They discovered some such sites had strange artifacts that seemed to bear affinity to soul essence, and began to prod at the devices for further insight. Even with continued research, they are unable to tell quite what they have discovered. Eventually, they were found by the Glanfathans, who captured some of them, demanding they be punished for their crimes. The Deerwoodian authorities, in order to maintain their treaties and keep the peace, had no choice. They allowed the animancers to be executed according to Glanfathan tradition. This led the Duke to make an additional proclamation. The study and practice of animancy on or even near the sacred Glanfathan sites would be punishable by death. In 2780 AI, in order to solidify relations again with the Glanfathans, the Deerwoodian government allowed some animancers to begin training and experiments in conjunction with the Glanfathan mine hunters, their native ciphers. This was an exchange of information. The animancers documented the secrets of the mine hunters' powers. The mine hunters learned new techniques for concentration, which assisted them in taking the powers to level and no Glanfathan had seen before. The ciphers, no longer wary of the animancers' intentions, trusted them to such a level that they convinced the Glanfathans to give some animancers limited access to some of the training sites where the Glanfathans practiced. The animphants of the Glanfathan tribes opened the training grounds to the animancers. They were not allowed inside, as this was still strictly forbidden, but the general allowances by the Glanfathans were seen as a breakthrough in relations between the Deerwood and the Aerglanfath. Over the next 8 years, the animancers' research would continue unimpeded. With the exception of some minor squabbles, there has been no major strife between the two groups for almost 120 years since. Ugh. Can we please continue without me having to read another insanely long thingy? That was a lot to read. Hey, Swift. Might as well be. What's up, Tito?
Never knew they were little.
I understand giving us lore, but also try not to ruin the pacing. Oh my god, bro. Please just kill me. There's gonna be a point where I don't read these. Purification of the Pilgrim. I hope that in succumbing to this place, standing before the splinter and turning my mind to prayer, that I would feel something, that I would experience the solace the other godlike speak of, the state that they call grace, but my dreams remain as silent as this eerie godless tomb, and I am ashamed to feel so lonesome and bereft. To truly love the gods is to be faithful to the void. That is what the oracle tells me. Now, if I look outside myself to the here and now for that which I desire, that I will always remain unsatisfied. I must go down into myself, into the still wide emptiness, to discover that I already have everything I need. The many voices of wail I wished would whisper in my ear. Even if even had I heard them, they would not be evidence. They would not be evidence of their love. That evidence persists already in my soul, in the void to which I have not been true, and it has from the moment they plucked my soul from the wheel and gave it unto my body to be born. It is the chime. The chime is the evidence of their love, and if it is all that I ever have of them, then I should fall to my knees in gratitude, for it is more than most kith will get. But to know this solace that I seek, then I must give up any desire for their love and learn to love the void. I don't even get to keep it. Where do I hear that? Ah. That's up there. Let's just go get some kills. Let's go fuck up some beetles. After reading 14 essays, and grading all these college students' papers.
Thorns beside violence.
Shit, that was bad. Oh wow, he knocked me on my ass. Man, I hope this is worth it.
Good fiber.
Good fiber. That's not what he said, Dan. Hey, King, how you doing? wonder what the relic actually is.
A pulse beating out of...
With this leaving of his precious body, we commemorate our most glorious God with all his saints. Let us commend ourselves and one another and our whole life of to Eothas, the Dawntreader. For this holy house and for those who enter it with faith, reverence, and the fear of our God, we consecrate this temple in his name. Eothas, have mercy on our souls.
Should it be disturbed?
Because it looks like... Hold on, I have an idea. Whoa. Well, that didn't work. I was hoping to create like a platform for me, but it's got to be on something. So that was a waste. Huh, maybe there's a way to get to it from like climbing these things. Let's make a save because it's been what feels like an eternity. Yeah, it is slowing the pace, isn't it? This has been a long side mission.
If it weren't for
been over an hour.
The Oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kind of nice. Good eye.
Alright, that was 50%. Which, I mean...
There's the relic. Can't be as easy as just grab it.
The false idol. It waits.
Oops. I probably should have waited until I had a way out. I did save.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
That must go.
Not sure how to get in there.
This one.
Ooh, what do we got here? That's it. I mean, I appreciate the turquoise, but... You have to start throwing some hands. My teammate just shot me. I took the credit because y'all are taking too long. Fuck this guy up. Oh, where's my consumables? So to have entered a high price. Oh wow, 90. Shit, why was I not moving? Actually, he's getting his gooch licked. Not like that.
One for you.
Common greatsword, I don't need it. Man. Do these guys ever stop spawning?
That ought to be all of them, right?
Fucking better be. We've been fighting for like 30 business days. It says to continue searching for the Erdiran expedition and return to the Oracle as optional. But they're all back this way anyway, so...
Leon must have flooded during that earthquake.
That's all part of their plan, bro.
Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Anything valuable up here? Looks like it. Can I make that jump? No. Hey Marth, how's it going? How am I supposed to... Oh, I didn't see this. Sorry. Something good for me? I've noticed this game focuses primarily on upgrading rather than giving you new kit. You know what I mean? Like, it's all about... Ow. Like, instead of, like, giving you, like, a new weapon that's a lot rarer, they want you to, like, upgrade what you have. It's medium armor, but it's common. I'll take it. It looks pretty good. I'll make a save again, just in case that was RNG. Because I haven't been to an upgrade location in a long time. I probably have a really good chunk of upgrade shit. But if I can purchase a new sword or something like that, that's going to be the goal. Where's B? Because if I go down this way... Hold on. Ah, yeah, see, B is over this way.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Oh, dear. Well, we found him. 3rd Praeauton 2830. New orders came down from Darren today. We're to be sent to the Living Lands. The diplomatic corps has established an embassy in the port city of Paradis. They need support cataloging the unusual ruins there. No doubt it will take months, perhaps a year or two at the very least. I promised Rudwin I'd be in High Crown to celebrate in Estu with him and the children, especially since it'll be Miri's coming of age. But how often are you given the opportunity to lay the foundation of study for a previously undiscovered ancient culture? I'm sure he'll understand. And Miri, well, I think my daughter will be glad I'm gone. It's not like the gods are making new continents. The world is getting smaller every day. 17 Preverno 2830. It always seems as though the moment I finally get my sea legs, we're pulling into harbor. And a charming harbor it is, despite what Darren told me, and not nearly so dangerous as the clerks in High Crown warned. I swear on the Queen, half my countrymen resent any city that isn't the Emperor's purely on principle. There was a letter waiting for me when I arrived at the embassy. I suppose Reuben sent it before I left. The cowards filed for dissolution of our marriage, but he couldn't muster the stones to tell me to my face. Let him assume it never arrived, for I certainly won't dignify it with a reply. This whole episode has given me a blinding headache, a horrible pinching sensation right behind the eyes. 21 Preaverno 2830. We've had a few days to settle into life at the embassy while the powers that be argue about how the best to make use of us. While I was resting, the ambassador's clerk took the scouts to some dreadful little swill house in a rough part of town. Naturally, a couple of the younger lads poisoned themselves with alcohol. The mother in me wants to be furious, but I can hardly muster the energy. As long as Ulfric's avoiding his stomach in the canals and instead of the bunkhouse, it's not my business after all. I think I'll take the team to Fort Northreach, see if we can't help their archivist identify the purpose of the godless ruins there. 1 Taverno 2131. Blessed New Year. The team acquitted themselves well at the fort. With Caedmon's help, I was able to get down into the basement of the ruins there and take a good look at the construction. Naturally, I left the notes I took at the fort. I feel like I can hardly ever even think these days, but I believe I remember enough of what I learned to write a satisfactory report for the ambassador. Could those ruins have been the site of a fertility temple? I mean, goodness, look at the shape of their buildings. The Steel Garrote Inquisitor attached to the embassy has uncovered a rumor of a holy relic in a cave here in Dawnshore, and she suggested we might want to investigate. I know I should be eager to get down there to explore, but I've hardly been able to get out of my bedroll since we returned to Paradise. I'll bet there's a cursed tablet with my name on it that Rudwin's installed in the Temple of Skane back in High Crown. Nothing else could explain the hideous nightmares I've been having. Mushrooms erupting from my skin, my eyes replaced by quivering stalks, Miri turning into a tree, Rudwin splitting in hair, and opening like a flower. No matter what drug I take or which god I pray, they refuse to go away. 6 Prima 2831. I collapsed while we were gearing up in the market, and none of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague and ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell the man I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside with when my boys got me back to the embassy. So he was able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently it was taken from Eothas' Titan skeleton, the very one I made my reputation discovering. It's well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I cannot delay any longer. I must find it.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you, we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
Hunting the Oracle's workshop were too complicated for a simple statue.
You think he's building a what? Giant animat?
Do I even want to know what an animat is?
An animancer could explain it better, but they're basically suits of armor brought to life by bound souls.
Right. I knew I didn't want to know.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition.
So it sounds like we have to destroy it then.
Eothas, right?
Could the Oracle's plan have something to do with Eothas' vanishing at Ukaizo?
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth. Or perhaps he's just as lost as we are.
I think he knows.
Eothas is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people.
So we don't want that thing popping up.
Now we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
So I don't think we should give it to him. On the Binding of Souls. The margins of this text are scribbled with notes and references. The ink-stained pages appear to have seen much use in earlier times. The removal of transference of souls is a practice both ancient and sophisticated. There's evidence that the Engwithans were particularly adept at this, yet few details have survived them. Someone scrawled Annals of the Perugian PP 382-6 below this paragraph. What is known is that the removal of a soul is a difficult process, and one that requires an expert hand and precise tools for any chance of success. Early attempts on a test pool of 138 goats left most of the subjects with maimed or fractured souls. In all but 2 of the 11 instances where the soul was successfully removed, the essence dissipated before scholars could capture it. The words transfer to holding vessel are written and underlined in the margin. The process requires conductive materials, copper and adra specifically. Immersion in water is important to ensure that the soul is drawn in a steady and uniform manner. With no distortions or breakages, a warped soul is at best useless and at worst unpredictable. An arrow points from this paragraph to a scrunched note. Extraction pool and CR are 18 feet wide by 3 feet deep. We have since mastered the process of soul transference and have seen the benefits of infusing forge work with the essence of animals and wilder. What remains to be seen is whether we might see greater gains from using the souls of Kith, where we would procure the appropriate subjects and know how much personality and autonomy we would want to leave intact in such cases. A string of notes winds around and below this paragraph, beginning with criminals, prisoners of war, volunteers, and ending with forge guardians in block letters. These notes are crossed out and below them is written, "But what of the divine soul?" How the fuck do I get out of here? Hey, Pred. I think I've capped it at 60, yeah. It's better for streaming. Oh.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place? Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
Oracle's up ahead. Be ready for anything.
There you are. You have been gone some time.
Yeah.
Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
I found the bodies of the expedition team in your workshop. Did you kill them?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
You're going to put their souls in the statue, aren't you?
Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
It's Godlike's responsibility to hold their god accountable.
You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Eora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped.
By making them prisoners?
By making them jailers.
How do you expect to redeem Aethys?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
I do.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys's body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
Me? If I ever suggest helping some crazy Nimdu bring a statue to life for religious reasons, please kill me then and there.
I think I agree with Marius.
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and dead fire? Even I concede that's a bad idea.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking
and
too.
I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls.
That's what I was worried about, was the souls.
I've heard I can change them before.
What will happen to you if your god abandons his domain in the beyond?
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my brother, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
Absolutely not.
I see. Why?
Cannot be to bring this back into the world. It's too dangerous. This animacy is forbidden. That's reason enough. You killed innocent people to advance your own sick goals.
Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse.
Hold on, let's not be hasty.
I do not wish to pursue violence, but I will if I must. This is the work of my life. Now, the relic, if you please.
There's no way this will work.
Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond.
But at the expense of those who...
It is that wisp.
The souls? Like, imagine just
capture.
being used as... I refuse to be party to this.
If it must come to this, so be it.
Watch yourselves.
Show me what you got!
He's getting his gooch absolute Wu-Tang. Let's go. Good night.
Why couldn't he have just...
Oh, he has a new unique weapon. Oh, let's go. Last light of day, baby. Highly coveted. Each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful primary and secondary enhancements. That was worth it.
Stuck to sculpture.
Alright, let's go check it. Last light of day. It is a common quality. It has the exact same stats as my current one. However, wait, what? It does killing enemy restores 3% of your maximum health. Hits deal 10% bonus fire. So it's got that addition to it. So now we're gonna upgrade that thing too. Oh, that's awesome.
follow us, we would speak to you.
I like that. Speak to the voice. Now I'm over encumbered. Ew. These weigh a lot. I'll leave it for now.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Will something happen if I do that?
Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility.
Why do you want to finish this statue?
It dreams in colors we have never seen. Would we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete.
I'd rather keep looking around.
Dear Rose, where does it stop? But hurry. The roots.
Hey, envoy. Back with us?
I don't know if this is a good idea. I'll see what happens first. Like, we killed them anyway, just for them to be like, yeah, do it no matter what. We read this already, but...
A home for a heart. We would speak to you.
I love that they just talked to me about it, and they're like, wait, what the fuck? Unless we destroy it.
A host, form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed.
Is that I don't know if I want to help these guys.
You could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
If I have it, if I let you have it, what will you do with it?
We are not sure.
Well, that doesn't help your cause.
Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand?
How will you claim it?
A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way.
I don't even know what you are. Why should I trust you with it?
This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body, tend, grow, learn anew. But we must claim it.
So the thing is, like, if they claim it, would that mean would that give the souls, that are trapped inside the heart, will that give them a chance to be a part of something greater? Like, that's what I'm wondering. Like, I don't know. There's a part of me that doesn't want to give it to them, but...
A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches. A choking
It could be good. Like, if they want to bring, like, life back.
Essence like mud. We cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Pull the lever at the workstation. I don't know, I feel like I'm being used, but I'll do it. That's why we made a save before. I'll see you save, Scrum, you little pussy. Yep, I did. Oh, whoops. We'll see what happens.
New earth to till, we flower.
I feel like it's gonna be like an Iron Giant kind of thing.
We must consider this.
Well, I don't really know. Honestly, it's confusing me what just happened, but I think I get the concept. I'm hoping that's for the greater good. Otherwise, I'm gonna leave it. I'm hoping it's for the greater good, but there's no guarantees. I think it's gonna be for the greater good, personally. Well, gold shelling, that's worth a good chunk of money.
The Oracle might have been a creepy, murdering Korva, but he sure kept a nice home.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovation.
Incomplete lecture. How do I live if there is no consolation? When he left the world, I was emptied of divinity. I am a slave now to desire for it. I am unmoored from space and time. I am a body persisting until it is gone. Nothing is what he wanted me to become. Saint Waidwen, farmer become god. With the mention of the name Waidwen, most folk think of only one word, Godhammer. While the cement echoes through the ages and is still felt years after the destruction of Yvonne Dewar Bridge, Waidwen's humble beginnings believe the powerful force he would grow into. Waidwen lived an unassuming life in the remote area of Ried Ceres, the son of Volar's farmers. He toiled in the fields alongside his father for 22 years until his father's death. The farm then fell to him to run. He considered selling, but had no other skills upon which to draw, so he set on the path of Vorless farmer as well. Nothing of note was recorded in Waidwen's life until 4 years after his father's death. One day while working the fields, Waidwen's life was irrevocably changed. In his words, night was falling, the fingers of dusk already gripping the sky. The sun had dipped behind the world's edge, and stars were peeking from beyond the shroud. The day was still, and darkness had blanketed the field. I placed my last harvest of the day into the collection pile when from behind me arose a brilliant light. I turned, fear in my breast, knowing not what could have caused such intense radiance. Behind me stood a blazing figure resplendent in glory. Its white flesh glowed with a luminescent radiance, its head a blinding ball of light, brighter than the highest sun of mid-year. I averted my gaze, afraid I would be struck down for daring to gaze upon such a creature. A sudden peace washed over me, sweeping away my fear, leaving my troubled soul tranquil. A loving warmth wrapped its arms around me. A voice spoke to me as I stood, transfixed, trying to both see this glorious being and avoid its dazzling scrutiny. Fear not, it said to me, for you are chosen above all others. You will be the light to bring about the rebirth of an empire. It then held out its hand and bestowed upon me a vision of power, such that I could scarcely contain it. Waidwen, disheveled and dirty, stumbled in his village the next morning, telling all who would listen about the miracle that happened in his fields. Eothas himself, he claimed, had appeared to him. He was to punish the Adrian is back. The Adirian governor for leading his people into ruin. A way would be provided, and those faithful who helped would be blessed when the divinity manifested. Villagers ignored him, convinced the loss of his parents had broken his mind. But Waywin continued to preach of the power of Eothas and the corruption of the governor, eventually earning him the ire of the locals. His confrontations with the villagers hit a turning point one day in mid-autumn. A crowd had gathered around Waywin, jeering him and telling him to leave the village. The Vorless crop that season was particularly light, and the villagers blamed Waywin, saying he had angered the gods, particularly Eothas, with his blasphemy. They backed him into one of the withered fields, yelling at him to go. Accounts of the inciting action are hazy. Some say a stone was thrown, others say he was pushed. Others still say he simply tripped over a dry root sticking from the ground. Regardless of the cause, Waywin landed face down on the ground, the villagers standing over him, laughing. Enough! A voice, not Waywin's, boomed across the field. Waywin looked up at the crowd, his eyes glowing with a blinding white light. He stood, but did not stand. One moment he was on the ground, and the next he was standing before the crowd, who cowered before him. You dare deny me, the voice spoke through Waywin's mouth. You dare refuse my servant. Waywin's arms raised, beginning to luminesce. You dare require proof. His arms went out to his sides. You never ask again, lest you be burned in the light of the new dawn. There was a flash of light from Waywin's eyes, and hands in the entire field sprang to life. The once dried and brittle plants became full, lush, and verdant. The crowd was silent. From somewhere in the back came a call of praise Eothas, and then they all fell to their knees in front of Waywin. Farmer turned god. That music really gave me like a nice soundtrack, hey? As I read that. Why is it so epic right now? Oh my god, there's another fucking book. Dude, stop with the books. There's too many goddamn books in this game. Seriously, it's killing my momentum. But I'm you gotta, and there's a fatal error and I don't know where it's saved. Fuck you. Honestly, go fuck yourself. Who knows where it's saved? I don't know where the last autosave was. It was too epic for it to handle, apparently. That's really, 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 really annoying. I understand what they're doing, but I think the devs should have chilled out. Obsidian needs to chill out on the amount of reading, like, because the people, I know there's gonna be people say just don't read them, but the thing is, if you want to understand the lore, you've gotta. If you just give it to me in smaller doses, that'd be fucking great. I'm guessing it would have saved right when I went at the top of the elevator, so it probably won't be that bad. That's my thought. I feel like we're gonna be at the top of the elevator. Yep. All right, so that could have been way worse.
The Oracle might have been a creepy murdering Corva, but he sure kept a nice home.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
Anyway, where was I? Spine of a very good farmer. The spine of this book bears a stamp designating it as part of the restricted collection of the Halls Obscured. It appears to have been stolen. Every page is filled with closely packed writing and illustrations. One passage reads, Saint Waywin pursed his lips and stared down the glowering visage which peered at him between the stalks of Vorlas. He gripped the wooden shaft of his scythe, slick with sweat from his palms, the hands of a working man which he was. Then you are Eothas, then, he said. That I am, said the god. Then you already know what I want, said the farmer, who was Waywin. That I do. Waywin unknotted the taut cord which restrained his ponytail, and he let the flowing, flowering locks cascade around his shoulders and rest over the shelf of his bosom. He winked and cleared his throat before winking again. I've got a candle, hasn't been lit properly. Eothas moved closer and, the passage cuts off abruptly with a series of jagged notes pressed deeply into the parchment. Eora is not ready for this. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, man.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise. Well,
let's try this.
gotcha. Time to rally. Aim where? Let's see what you got.
I'll take it.
That it?
Alright, my friendings. Oh man, the Watcher's like right over here. Hold on. I'm gonna go over here to get this camp. Are you friends? Yes, you're friends. This will be a fast travel jaunt.
Look right. Left leg.
Doing that critical strike was a smart like upgrade strat. That didn't work. There, new fast travel spot. Chanting unique weapons. Alright, let us upgrade. My goodness, I've been needing to do this for a long time. So common quality 3. Do I have enough for fine quality? I do, because I have enough Adra for it. There you go, we're in the fine quality now, but unfortunately we don't have any of the other things. To get the shield up from common to fine, we're going to need Paradisian ladder, which is pretty common. The Brigandine armor, same thing. That seems to be one of the most common upgrades. Maybe we'll get better. That might be for the best, though, because we might be getting something else. Alright, choose a replacement for its prime. I see. So if you want to change Golden Sun Ascent. Oh, we can up. Oh, we need. I see. In order to upgrade it, 10%. We need more Primal Flames, Primal Water, and yeah, that's about it. So we don't have what we need to enchant it.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
You might want to consider shut the fuck up. Alright, we're rest. Now let's This has been a long side mission. Like, it's been... oh god, not these guys again!
Mirrors. We have touched something like your dreams before.
Why do you keep showing up in my dreams?
Our roots entwine.
These guys could be bad for all we know. We don't know anything about them.
We must know. A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
Someone has to break the cycle of bloodshed.
Compassion for the snake.
Hey, Judd.
He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
I might need it one day.
We bide our time. We wait.
Bro, I just hooked you up with a vessel. Why are you giving me shit?
Wake now. We have tending to do.
So now they're mad at me. Because these fuckers just can't hang, you know? Said I gotta hear it from everybody. It makes you be like, no, you know what? I don't really want to listen to you. Okay, where's the return? Alright. Alright, back to Offric. Ah, frick. I mean, I might actually consider going to,
Where's the clap?
oh, what's going on now?
So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. Is that it?
No. Peace, friend. I don't have any quarrel with you.
Is that so? Well, you better find some quarrel real fast.
What the fuck? Why? Holy fuck, this is slop in the cheeks. Not slop in the cheeks, slapping him. Why'd you have to fuck with me, bro?
That's all.
Right, traitor.
Glad you're sitting on your ass.
Hey, it's the envoy.
And that's the virgin next to him.
I swear, I owe you the world.
They literally have the same face.
I owe him the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
I'm afraid not.
No.
He'll be along any minute.
Oh, God. Does he mean?
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
The Oracle ripped their souls from their bodies and put them in his statue.
What?
Right. So it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
Killed them, don't worry.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
You're very welcome. Both of you.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
I'll treasure it.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I will. Take care of you two.
I wish things had
Finally,
turned out
the
better for
mission's
rest of
over.
the crew.
What a
Glad
lengthy,
they made it.
lengthy
These two will
situation.
be just fine.
Anyway, what's next for us? I mean, we could go. Let's like. What did he just give me? The Delver's Caution. Dexterity and parkour speed boosted. So instead of the ring, critical hits deal poison, which is nice. That boosts my dexterity passively, so. I'll take it. Alright, well, there's a part of me. Hold on. I wonder if I should do this. Acquire a better weapon. Oh, we're doing that in the background. We need better. We need to make it. Oh, it's. Oh, I see. This is passive. So we go to quests. Let's go back. Let's do that.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
Excuse me? Are you the one who's going to give him the happy ending? I'm not going to do that. So you can either just unlock it from doing side missions, or you can purchase it. I think we might be better off purchasing it. We probably have a lot of money, but who knows how expensive it is. Alright, who can I buy from?
No, no. I need something that says yearning but mysterious.
That is our most expensive blend. It came all the way from Ozia.
It's too obvious. I want a hint of
You look familiar.
Back for more
All right.
supplies. You wouldn't believe how my new friend eats.
But every time I
Hang on, how did you get past the lockdown?
The local animancer, if you can believe it. Sapiento vouched for me. He wants to study my soul. Mainly, he just asks a lot of strange questions. Could be worse.
It's like living with a Zawrip.
Every day is different, that's for sure. But I like it. It's made me realize how dull my life was before. Anyway, I'm not sure what kind of favor I could owe you, but I owe you one. Thank you.
Nothing from him. Who's got the armors? Oh, it says on the map who you can buy it from. Ah, here we go.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
And that point is?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
I see. Dagger's all well and good until your enemy summons a fireball.
See? You understand? It's not cheating.
So
It's
she's
being
Magix,
prepared.
so I need to go speak to the blacksmith. She's got a fine wand. She's got a fine robe as well. It's 2,700. So the robe is basically all my savings at once. So I'm gonna say, go fuck yourself. Let's go talk to the other one, who's probably her sister, who's probably the armor, Gwyneth.
You there. You look like you know your way around. Hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
There's a merchant at the docks who sells weapons and armor just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
You aren't worried about him undercutting you?
I've already been paid for them. If Valter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
I met her. She seems enthusiastic.
I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering. And then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
I'd like to see what you got. Alright. Again, she's got fine Brigadine armor, which I can purchase for 30. She doesn't have anything super rare. Fine plate armor, which looks cooler, but it's less stamina, more damage reduction. So would you rather have the Brigadine armor, which we've got, and level it up? And save the money? Can we sell anything? Yeah. There we go. Sold all our rare shit. This ain't worth much. So I have common Brigadine armor. And she's got fine and fine plate. So it's like this is heavier, but your stamina goes down. I don't know. Do I want to just... I don't know. This part... Maybe I should just buy one of these. It's got the same... This one just loses the stamina. I'd say overall damage reduction is better because we have the stamina boost. So I'm going to buy the plate armor. Fuck it. Thank you. Alright. Now we've got it. There. Now we look a little bit cooler, I suppose. We kind of know, like, we look like we know what we're doing. What's up, replay? Alright, so that's done now. Alright, what was the mission we just did? Sorry, Find things in battle. Which we probably... I want to see if what I said was true. See, now look, an Untimely End just got easier. See that? There we go. So yeah, it does adjust based on that. Maybe we'll do escape plan. Let's see where we're going. There it is. Okay, that's a bit far. So let's try maybe Precious Light, since it's kind of close. Oh. We're actually kind of close to it. Let's just go this way. Whoops. I slept.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time.
Any dwarven smugglers come by here recently? They might have seemed a bit concerned. All the time, especially since I arrived here.
Oh, all the attention must truly bother you. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Any dwarven smugglers come by here?
Oh, heavens no. I would never treat with such folk. But I know who would. Look for Remio up in the Pearl District, and who knows where Adelgund wandered off to now.
So that didn't even matter? So I still have to fast travel? I guess I don't, but... Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if GTA's base price was 100. Because, I mean, if you got... like, if you have Silent Hill 2 Remake priced as such, it's going to be as well. But to be fair, GTA 6, you're going to get a lot more game for your money. Hey, Cass.
If you'd like to... Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place?
Shut up, nerd. Looking for crew of smugglers. Have you seen any?
Who can tell? You've been speaking with Gunnath, I assume? Huh? She's the one so quick to flirt with dangerous strangers. Go bother Edelgund. Huh? She's probably by the western gate looking for someone willing to talk to her. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Okay. Okay, where's that one close to? They're just having me go all over the goddamn place, eh?
Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen.
Those glasses
What's that
don't suit you.
godlike from the docks.
Yep.
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just
That's a smart
falling
strat,
out of the
Brad,
sky.
really. That's probably the best way to handle it. Like, if you literally don't... If you have the ability to wait to, you know, buy... Like, you don't need to play a game when it's brand new. It's a good call. Or you wait until it goes on sale with all the DLC or something like that attached. Adelgund, I take it?
Oh my. My name from the lips of one so young sure takes me back.
Brad, but to be fair, I feel like you would want to fuck everything that moves. If someone could be like part, like fucking, like, I don't know, part carpet, and you'd be like, oh man, keeps you warm on the feet. I'd do it. What about the rug burns? Oh, that could be worse. Could be worse. Shall I say your name again?
You tease me, godlike. Sadly, I have neither the energy nor the time to see
Why
where
is she?
this might go.
She was looking up way too long. Sounds like you've had other visitors.
Indeed. A young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
Seems odd that they would come to a scholar for help.
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Adra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
So they're planning to steal some Adra to replace the Adra they originally stole.
Well, it's not really stealing if no one else owns it. It's more like salvage. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments
Starting to get hungry
and a
here,
healthy
fam.
supply of luminous Adra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
Assume the experiment went poorly.
Oh, I'm afraid not. No, those people were never seen again.
Let's get
Well,
Jack
I
Sparrow.
think their Adra might still be there. Question: why are you looking for those sailors? Did the
Honestly,
Valiant captain
I feel
send
like
you?
you could Jack Sparrow a game and still feel like you've gotten ripped off. At least when it comes to like EA and Ubisoft, you know? What captain are you talking about?
I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground.
It's like, you know what? You guys owe me money. Bardato, one of Valaya's wealthiest families, not someone you want working against you.
I worried about that too, but it seemed better to help these people than to leave them to face this captain alone.
We're after the Luminous Adder, not the smugglers. I've seen this captain in Paradise.
Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than
Oh,
to
it's
spend
Valian?
time
I've
among
been
these
pronouncing it
Eoran
Valayan, but
soldiers.
it's...
The folks you're
Everything
looking
is so
for
hard
are
to
probably
pronounce in
getting
this game.
themselves killed searching
Valian.
for Adra that probably isn't
So try and
there.
think it rhymes with alien.
I can
Valian.
tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Alright. Well, we're heading out. Oh, my precious. Very hobbits. Oh, man, look where I got to go, bro. Oh, my God. I got some precious light. Dude, I'm nowhere even close to it. So my question is, how do I get there? How do I get to Castel's Folly? We'll follow the you know, this thing. Hi. Folly adieu. Him taking that out looks hilarious. Oh, it's definitely not as far away as it looked on the map, hey?
ships.
I heard.
Sorry, friend.
Get
She got cooked. Oh wait, this was the bounty. I had totally forgotten about the bounty.
Just like the good old.
Oh, look at that. She's got some good shit on her. I think we're switching it up, guys, to Serok's Pride. 69 physical damage. I like it. We actually look like a nobleman. Hold on. Oh, it still didn't. Ah, shit. Hold on. No, 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 no. Stop it. Stop, stop, stop. There we go. What can we... I guess you could put another shield in there if you wanted. Okay, what did we just finish? Hold on. Well, we gotta return it to get paid. Makes me wonder if it's worth it or if I should just... Let's see. You required a bounty. Maybe not. I don't think it makes sense to do it just yet. I know we did it anyway, but like... I mean, that was pretty easy money. We just got a pretty sick-ass thing from it. That's what happens when you have the kit you need, guys. This probably isn't worth opening. We do need those upgrades though. Okay. I'm not sure if this is the right way to go for that. So that would make you... Shit, I don't even know. That would make you like 5, wouldn't it? Like something like that? Damn, Claw, that's crazy. Children are literally growing up with me. It's weird.
Castle's falling.
But it's wild too.
You want to do some stretches before you go there. Believe me.
Crazy how fast time goes nowadays. Climb it. Oh, you're gonna invisible wall me! Thanks for that. Said nobody. Now you're not gonna let me back up. Come on. Don't be cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ahmad. Okay, why is it doing this to me? Invisible wall? Dude. I was already there. Why is it being a little bitch? What's interesting is the climbing is good, but then you run into elements where it doesn't make sense. There we go. Oh wait, I didn't want to get the round shield. Shit, that's a waste. Oh, made it.
It's you. Stop.
Me?
Oh, no, you don't.
Gotcha, bitch.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
You'll be fine.
I think it's clear something happened here.
Very much so. Invisible wall on me? Okay. Can you stop being a little bee? I guess we gotta go around. I just assumed.
This is stupid. It's a waste of time.
Hey! Over here!
Man, this thing is absolutely brutal. We good? I would say so. Yeah, dude's toast, eh?
Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
Captain, we're not alone.
Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
I'm pretty sure you promised that adder to someone else.
We made a mistake. Defalva's Audra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapiento Defalva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries.
It's here to take back the Audra. Assume acquired means stole.
That's a matter of perspective, isn't it? Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost.
Why don't you let us handle Captain Bardado and her people?
Are you serious? You do that for us?
You'll just have to trust us, I suppose.
I guess so. Gods, we really sank to the bottom this time. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapiento Defalva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Okay, so we got it. That was easy enough. Deal with Captain Bardado or return the luminous Audra to her. I'd rather not. Arcanist ring. What's that going to give us? 1 intellect. Whereas this one gives us dexterity, parkour, speed. I think we'll leave that for now, but it's nice to have anyway. Again, invisible wall. That's so weird. It looks like this. That really does kill things for me because it looks like it's a place you could search thoroughly. Okay, which one is? Ugh. So there's nowhere really close we can get to. I'll have to deal with her. But annoyingly, it's far from everybody. I guess it's not that far. Golden flames. Oh, right. I remember that. Yeah, okay. Forgot we were on the lookout for those.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't Careful. There's a reason this place is called Castel's Folly, and it's not because of its whimsical sense of humor.
Dude's got some good ass stamina. I'd better save. Oh, there's a... Well, before I go there, that's a place to fast travel. Well, that's a campsite is what it is.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Was there? Okay, dude, climb it. What are you doing?
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them.
Bardado, I presume?
You got it, pal. Though I'd put money down that you spoke to my good friend Trevik. I told you we were the buddies, did he? Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
Be reasonable. Trevik lost the Adra at sea.
Cute. No, Barrister, me. But failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that they were stolen in the first place.
We have the Adra. We've come to bargain. Leave Trevik and Screw alone, or I'll put an end to this here and now.
Oh, You mean you can try?
Oh, we're fighting.
Their heads.
Where did the fucking bear come from?
He's up so.
Oh my god, Bardado, that's annoying. I can do it too, bitch.
Back on my feet. Right. Next one's mine. You're not looking so good.
Why did this bear come in here this time? It's just bad fucking timing. Holy hell. That was quite the battle. Taking all their fruit, and there's nothing they can do about it. I'm gonna go over here and see. I don't know if it's gonna if you have to engage with it to camp.
I've
hated spiders. Ow!
Hush now. Save your strength.
I think that's okay. So now that I'm here, I think I can fast travel to it. Yes. Almost did it again. Man, I forgot about this fucking guy.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be.
You think this will work?
Perfectly honest? My track record isn't great, but this is the best chance I've ever had. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
Alright, there's your level up. Next up, what are we doing? I do have one of these points. I was gonna put it into might because there's a moment where that was an ability or an option. Increase your maximum health by 35. I think I'll do that actually. All right. Escape plan. I might as well bank this one. Because he's right there. Whoa, hello, sorry. What's the name? What's her name? Tempestuous. How do you spell that? P-E-S, Tempest. U-O-U-S. Luandi. Whatever you want to call yourself, lady. He's literally right here, and I'll get payment for it. This is good timing.
Welcome back, Envoy.
I have a bounty.
Show it here. Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive.
Bye.
Be safe out there. You hear?
That was easy. All right. Oh, they have one of each. Steals his mind, regenerate health, increase damage. I like that. I think we'll go with the shadow step again. Instantly kills most stunned enemies. Increases the amount of damage done by shadow step in proportion to the enemy's missing health. So it's one big hit. Or we do more enemies. 6 different times if there's a lot of them. I don't think that's really relevant, so we'll do that. Alright, so before we go to this next one, like there's no sense in me leaving this here. So I'm going to go ahead and grab some lunch. And I'll come back. We'll do our next mission. Hang tight. If I can get up. Boner. Hi, guys. Bear with me. Last few days been taking a lot longer. Well, I guess that wasn't terrible. It's about the same amount of time. 12 minutes. Ish. Alright. Let's see where we're at here. So I gotta make a decision on, well, what we're gonna be doing. So, there's the cartographer. I could do that. There's a couple of things in the area. I mean, there's a lot of bounties. I feel like the bounties are worth a lot of money. So, the escape plan, I think, is the only thing that's kind of on the side that we can do right now. Or we can map the cartographer. Or we'll, yeah, maybe we'll do escape plan. It's the only real, like, major side mission that's in this area. So we'll go here. Do what we need to do. Anyone to talk to?
By the way, I never met that Orlan girl before in my life.
What Orlan girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. But I'd never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. You just gotta work on your small talk.
Okay, let's just finish. I'm honestly, there might be another conversation. I don't know for sure. There it is. Every time you do it, you have to listen to these idiots.
We feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
You mean in Paradise?
They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin.
Better life.
New growth from dead wood. Why? The wind stirs the field of grain. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
Fuck off. Your mom. Power.
Blood thickens the stream. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate? Tranquility. The fox befriends the hound. Could it be true? Wait.
Voice, I have information for you. In our case, the fox and the hound are one and the same.
We reach for
a cat hound specifically.
It calls to us. The past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Honestly, I'm almost done. RPGs are good for that.
Yeah.
Again, this map seems a lot smaller than it looks on the map initially, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wait, that's it? Bro, I didn't know that. I thought I would have to fight for it. The Yellowbands are right here. There's a part of, you know, let's go fuck up the Yellowbands quick. It's all, they're literally up here. Let's just fuck them up. Fuck your ass up. Fuck them up, son. Fuck your ass up. Fuck them up, son. Fuck your ass up. That ain't gonna work. Maybe it will. If I can cheese it. Maybe I can cheese it. Oh, yeah.
Bandits ahead. Right behind you.
Shit. He sees me. Just fuck him up.
Let's see what you got.
I gotta get away. I'm a little bit tired.
He's also.
I love how the bears just come for me exclusively, it seems. Unless I'm just supposed to kill the Yellowband specifically. I somehow missed it. So I just had to kill all the Yellowbands, not just...
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
Everybody all right?
For Majestu, again with the rain, the hot, damp air grows untangible, so we keep the windows open to ventilate the house. The last 2 merchants have brought reports of unrest in the city, but the road nearby is quiet. No one thinks to bother us here. Until last night, Demilo mentioned this morning that he heard clanking noises coming from deep in the woods. Like if a sword could walk, he said. If it has kept him awake all week, I told him to stop. He will give himself nightmares. I cannot admit I hear them too. Who the fuck are you? Oh, God! You shouldn't have said a word! I'll take this. Ooh! Arcanus Gambison and some Adra. It's probably not as good as what I've got. Oh, it is. It's ooh. So here's the thing. It's actually not as strong, but our stamina goes up, our damage reduction goes down. But it's considered a light armor, which means it has a larger, it has more essence, and it has area of effect damage increase. So, again, it does less damage reduction, but it's like, I don't know, this has way better damage reduction, and the additional damage is actually, this one's pretty good given the circumstance, but we have more stamina because of it. Maybe we'll try it, because they're both of fine quality. This one gives you the extra essence and area of effect damage, so that might help. I don't know if it's really something we need to wear, but I mean, sun's out, guns out, right, guys? What's this? What's happening? Oh. I might have to put one of these. Hunter's ability. Oh, right. Companion said. Yeah, I don't really want that on there either. Let's see. Hell yeah, guns are out, baby. Alright, anyway, let's bring the supplies back. I mean, we'll do the call of the past on the way over. All right, we are.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit.
I love how I'm just walking
the
away.
downside of Adir's new rivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Of course. Little shits! Flying rats!
Nice and quiet here.
Hope you don't mind.
A moment to breathe.
The people in their shanties are like living paycheck to paycheck, basically. And I just stole the freshly cooked fish. Smell that?
Even here.
Yeah. You know what that is? Fish. It's freedom. No, it's fish. It's freedom. And it's money. Okay, okay. It's freedom. Well, let's get out of here before somebody sees us. It's fish. I'm hearing the jingly janglies all over the place. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh, there's a ladder. Dips. Ooh. It's a quest item. I don't know what that's for, but they have become one. As they just stare at me. Knock, knock.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Well, I do. I'm just here for your wares. Just kidding. I'm here to help.
Who is that, lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
Do you know a woman named Raimi? She asked me to help you.
Oh, Ramay.
Ramay,
Yes,
sorry.
Of course we know her.
Imagine butchering her name. I'm like, do you know a Raimi? Ramay, of course, yes. That's not what I said. So you're looking to lead Paradise for Thirdborn.
Oh, Ramay. Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adir?
She did.
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
What do you need?
First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. She'll be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
I'm basically down to my base chapstick here, where the plastic starts and it's like scratching your lips, so you have to do it very carefully. I have more, I just have to go get it. I happen to have some Ondra's Kiss on me.
Oh, Well, that makes it easy.
I mean, if your name
Thank you
happens to be
kindly.
Andra.
If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn.
Actually, we found that
We
on
got
our
them
own
through
before.
an Almauer broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Funny you should say that. I have that deed.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks.
Let me guess, you need me to kill them.
Away from where the Adirans are looking.
And you need an escort.
No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
No, don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely
Oh
enough for
my
the journey
god. I see. You need me to talk to them?
Yes. I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanting,
And I can either pay
they'd
them.
probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean...
You're gonna get
oh,
fucked.
Shit.
Of course you are.
Yes. We're not proud of our past.
Start talking.
There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
Why? I love how we're acting shocked. How dare you? We've killed thousands.
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Huh, more than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the Living Lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the Godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us.
Steel Scarrote. I understand. I'll come back when I've worked things out with the Smuggies.
Thank you, Envoy.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find a
Report the
warm welcome.
refugees. Nah, I don't think so. Wait, where are they? Does it make sense? Oh, wait, there's another quest. Maybe we'll get it.
Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
Just skulls, what did they take?
They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
Now, what would that look like?
They're medallions, small, nothing valuable. Sailors in my, alliance. Make them to identify themselves.
So they're like dog tags. So you're a pirate.
Former pirate. You can see how well that's going.
It doesn't affect the main story. It's just a way. You might just get different kit depending what your alliance. You know what I mean? Like where your allegiance lies. I'm back when I found him.
You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was killed in the street.
Yeah. So seagulls are no match for me.
I guess you've dealt with worse. I start looking in high places around the shanty town. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
All right. Well, we'll do that when we come back. I'm not doing.
Do it. Hope you're limber. Eh.
Good thing I have the cottage here. The marble statuettes are standing stately in the hall. And if the smiling clown has you laughing loud and you dry your tears, when the new wears off of your crystal chandeliers. Okay. So, like I said, I am going to help these guys. Imagine making an entrance like this. Cannonball! Hi guys, I see you're smuggling
Nothing to
people.
see here, friend.
It's all right.
Dibs.
I know who he is.
Wait a minute. It's Eora again. What the? It's Eora. Warning. Fish in the area have strange growths, possibly fungal. Rot in the water. Do not catch, do not eat.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
I'm a friend of Leoflade and Gladewine. Maybe you've heard of them.
Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so.
It's funny that we ran into her again.
What do you want?
Honor the original deal you made with Gladewine and I'll cover their share. I don't want to cover their share.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Let's take your boat. Thanks, Laura.
Literally, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you.
All right. Imagine taking the deal and then, like, just reporting them. The disrespect is pretty strong. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's one of his things. Oh, my bad.
Oh, you're back. Praise. Ah, you've come back. Any news? Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
Through a mutual friend. She helped me make a deal.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Rare to see a real second chance.
There you go.
Rare, but refreshing.
You just saved their lives, Envoy. Well done.
Thank you. I'm glad they enjoy it. I'm glad they're on my side for this one. Okay, the next one we're doing is, because we're right here, what's this one? Oh, right. Lost Suoles. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. What have you wished about you? The forest? I thought that was a joke. We can't go in there. Students aren't allowed. Okay, what's the other one? And there are werewolves. Oh, there's more than werewolves in those trees, lad. You can be sure of that. Nighty night. Yeah. Alright, now I got it back because the seagulls were 360 no scoping. Oh god.
No one tops my prices, guaranteed.
Thank you. Just take it off the table and book it. Dibs. 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 What a feast I'm having tonight. Combat roll. Ow.
Any luck with the search?
Yes, I got them all.
Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them.
Finally, someone with some sense.
Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
You do that? Thank you. I know luck I can get.
Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but...
Helia.
Maybe it's just superstition.
I've been calling her Hylia.
I really think the gods curse us.
Helia sounds better. Supposed to keep order. That means punishing us when we're out of line.
That's what I was afraid of. Still, thanks. It's good to remember. Now I probably owe Helia an apology for all this.
All right, let's take a look, baby. What is it again? Oh. No, you dick. 20% currency when looting coins. So, how come I can't wear this? It looks like it's another ring. You know what I mean? I gotta know. Anyway, doesn't matter. Next up. Wait, what? Not sure how I did that. Okay, next journal, the Call of the Past. I mean, I could do mapping of the living lands. Like, there's a lot of bounties and stuff. Mapping the living lands, Dawnshore. Let's do that. Fast travel here. Unfortunately, got to do this. I'll be right back. Hold on.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
Sorry, guys. Just needed a couple of snacks. My lunch looked bigger than it actually was. I'm like, I probably don't need the snacks today. That's a lie. Hey, you stop that right now. This. Stop. What's doing that? Stop. Stop. There. Good. It's too bright. Okay. Okay. Okay, sorry, where am I going? Find the cartographer. Oh, he has something to say. We'll just talk to him.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to third form. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
Seem like decent people in a bad shit.
Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them. Even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
I'm just full of surprise. I'm just trying to be decent.
Believe me, it's enough. You
Okay.
should be safe enough. But
I just realized, guys.
Just in case.
See, these ones require specific things, so it doesn't make sense for me to upgrade it. Unflinching duty. Oh, it's not in third. We got to get it to 3. Okay. We need more Adra if I want to get it into the next tier. Hey, it's something. Alright, let's, dude, do I have to talk to every time I sleep, do I have to talk to these fucking guys? I really don't want to talk to the gods anymore. Okay, good, they had nothing to say. I was gonna say, shut your mouths. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You're coming off stupid. Lies the lands beyond this barricade are dangerous and untamed. There is no guarantee of safety anywhere in the living lands. But the wilds beyond these defenses will almost certainly prove perilous to the unprepared. You have been warned. Clavger Eamond. Good thing I'm fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck, boy. Alright, so we walked over here for another mission already. Grab. Ooh. I found another one of these. Another totem frag. Oh, you guys had to remind me about those fucking shanties. Hey, boys! Goodbye, Fanny Well. Goodbye, Fanny Well. Is it Fare He Well or is it Fare Thee Well? I think I remember reading it and it's like... I was singing it wrong the entire time. I think it's Fare Ye. Goodbye, Fare Ye Well, not Thee. Ah, well. It's a gold jacket, green jacket. Who gives a shit? You know what I mean? Find the cartographer. No, I think it's Yi. I'm pretty sure it's Yi. Like Y-E. Okay, we have a fast travel. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, what's this? Found it.
Navy's punishment for desertion.
Alright, I gotta go to Sansa. Oh, just go in. I was about to fast travel. It really wasn't that far off from this building, was it? Hello, can't talk, fast as fuck.
Go ahead, envoy.
Oh, it is? Okay, well then I was right to begin with. I mean, fare thee well sounds better. To be honest, it all doesn't. It all sounds like shit. What a letdown, though, hey? They literally had access to so many, like, sea shanties that were good from that game. And the song is fine. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with the song. But hearing it every 5 seconds? Man, these loading screens are brutal. Crap. Okay, this one's particularly bad, bro. Dude, come on. What is going on? I would have been better off fast traveling. Are we stuck? Man, come on. I think we're toast. Fucking game, man. It's interesting because I feel like this game has potential, but it keeps... I don't know. I don't hate this game. I mean, the game's already running. Oh my god. What is it again? Avowed? It's like stuck. There. I don't know where it would have saved it. Wait, is Black Flag actually getting remade / remastered? I haven't played that game since it came out. When did that come out? 2013. 13 originally, right? Because it was on the cusp before PS3, PS4 came out. No. What am I talking about? Yeah. That's right. No, PS4, Xbox One. Sorry. Series X. No, just Xbox One. Sorry, yeah, that's what I meant. PS4, Xbox One. That's what I meant to say. Sorry. Nah, Swank. Not my style. See, it did save that I walked inside here, but it just I got stuck in like a load loop. Sometimes that happens.
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise Militia.
This building is a Deeren property. Your people have no business being here.
I understand that, but you can't just march up to the gate and order my soldiers around.
Then order them to get away from our property, or I'll use more than harsh language. Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more Deerens to settle this untamed land. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwine.
You seem to be taking your rank quite seriously.
How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better?
Headquarters are not under Paradise's authority. Leave the captain soldiers alone.
No one was doing anything to Captain Alfie or soldiers. Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot.
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
You don't have to avoid this building, but keep your people from loitering here, alright? I don't see your militia anywhere near our headquarters at all.
Thank you, Envoy. Reason prevails.
Leave it to an Adiran to complicate the simplest job for the dumbest reasons. Fine. But your ambassador will hear about this.
I don't really understand what just happened. Like, I thought I was siding with him.
Envoy?
This city needs to...
Wish they had a back entrance. Your cronies here aren't...
Oh, great. Welcome, Envoy. You look well.
Okay, let's just focus here. Metal Greaves, are these any good? I'm not even gonna bother. The fuck? Ow. Good thing that thorn bush was there to break my fall.
Nothing like it, that's for sure.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would drop in. You're back. What have you found?
Found Gearmund. He's dead, but his map of Dawnshore looks complete.
I warned Gearmund.
Where did I first talk to this guy?
It was Alex, wasn't it? On second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon. Have you been to the bathhouse? I'm too busy myself, but I'm told it's a taste of old Spirento.
Okay, that's done. So we have to map other shit. Okay, okay, what are we after? Totem of Rightful Rulership, that we still don't know. The Call to the Past. Is that gonna actually have a mark? Okay, I would like to get out of here. There. I mean, I could yeah, I might as well do that. The Call of the Past. Before we do it, though. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Maybe we shouldn't do that. I just realized something. Remember, there was all the... This is basically leading to the next main mission on Untimely End, which is the... Maybe we should do some battle. Let's go to the journal again. Maybe we should do some... Wait, Yellowbands. Oh, we have to protect... Oh, I forgot about that. We have to collect proof of the kill. Which we did. So now we gotta... Oh, wait, no, I didn't? Oh, man, I gotta go back there? That is some disrespect. I thought I grabbed it all. They're saying I didn't get proof of the kill. I thought I did, but... Is this still marked? Ugh, God, that's so annoying. I thought I did. I grabbed Yellowbands. I don't know if you have to grab them all. But it's not going to show them anymore. Maybe I got to go back to the Yellowband camp then. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'll just leave it for a second. Maybe that's what we'll do next. We'll just do all the bounties. Okay, anyways, let's just... There's some stuff around town here. Or not around town, sorry. There's some books. Legacy of the Takan. Some volume tells the tale of the Takan, a people who lived along the banks of the Yaqui River on the fertile Ziamito Plains. It details their rise to prominence in the region and their eventual demise at the hands of their ancient enemies, the Quichmedo people. A significant portion of the book is given over to an examining of the role of Takan's order of monks and Alpazca in Takan society. Takan. I want to say Takan. The Alpazca believed that transcendency can only be attained by overcoming one's personal vanity, the desire for pleasure and fear of death. To that end, they engaged the pointedly antisocial behavior, various forms of self-mutilation, and meditation with or consumption of the recently deceased. The Alpazca were led by an Anatle, or master warrior, the last of whom was a man named Zipilo. Zipilo was charged with protecting his people from the Quechmatl and other threats, but in a tragic twist of fate, Zipilo died before he was able to pass on his sacred knowledge onto the man poised to take his place. The book dwells on his failure for some time. Its author apparently of the belief that it was this one error that gave the Quechmatl the opening they needed to launch their attack. The book's author goes on to describe how he attempted to instigate a popular uprising among his people against the Quechmatl, but his efforts were unsuccessful, as the Takan were by then too broken by the destruction of their culture to muster much of a defense. The volume concludes with an exhortation of the reader not to mourn the Takan's passing, but to learn what they had to teach and to teach others in turn. Oops. Cartographer's Guild Volume 2. In turn of events that was unprecedented just a few short years ago, Andra's mortar has subsided. Possibilities of exploration that arise from this event are staggering. We at the Cartographer's Guild look forward to what the beloved Expedition Corps discovers when they inevitably turn their attention to whatever awaits beyond the seas. In the meantime, the Corps will be busy as the Empire solidifies a foothold in the living lands. The possibility of being able to finally map this untamed wilderness, this fierce frontier, that properly stirs the heart of even the youngest apprentice cartographer. As always, we stand ready to put to paper all that our illustrious nation discovers at the behest of our Emperor. Long may he reign. Alright, I think that's about everything, minus this one book here. Nasatak Poetry Compilation. The Expedition. I move, there's no compulsion. It is not a need, but something pulls. I cannot deny its draw. The white wends out past my vision. Its fierce eyes watch me as I move. The wolf tracks my step, a silent companion who will not join. All is blank. The pale expanse lies before and behind. I search. The miles pass and still my feet move. My hunt continues unabated. The landscape returns my gaze, unaffected by my presence. The snow falls, needles driven by the wind. Its cold teeth bite my skin. The snow gathers its hands around my feet. A fierce opponent who will not relent. All is white. My journey continues. I travel. I can no longer stop. The true compulsion forms. The need drives me on. I must see. The sun breaks through the gray. Its unrelenting gaze thaws me. My body warms under its touch. Frigid limbs move again and carry me farther. All is empty. The breath of existence is my destination. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here before we find another book. Yeah, see, that's weird that it's doing that. Guess I'm heading to this beacon. Alright, let's head. See, it's... Yeah, something's wrong. I haven't collected enough of the bands. I thought I collected enough of them. Ugh, God, that's annoying. Oh, that's properly annoying. There must be there must be another guy who I didn't kill. I mean, it says I'm supposed to kill them all, and I did, but I think it's just... I didn't search all the bodies, so I should really, like, look on the... Okay, dude, seriously? Cheese it, we did it last time. Cheese it, cheese it, cheese it. There you go. Okay, let's search these bodies. The X's, right? Yeah, I was supposed to grab all the yellow armbands, which is kind of misleading. There, that's it. Yeah, claim your reward. What are you doing here by yourself, sir? Doesn't matter, you're dead now.
Nice job, everyone.
Homeboy should have stayed quiet. What's closer? I don't know, they're about the same.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like this adventure to me.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here.
Yellowbands.
It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Be safe out there, you hear?
Okay. Okay, next up, which one are we going for? I guess it doesn't matter. It's one of these three. There's two there. Where's the third one at? Kill Ralga and Octav the Firebrand. So, where's this one? Oh, it must be there. Okay, well, this one's pretty close. Doesn't matter what we do. I might as well fast travel over here, though.
Guess Adiran discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
I think this is the wrong way, but... I don't know if this is the way to get across. I see where we are. Oh god, what happened? Oh, invisible walls. Invisible walls, dude. That's garbage. They always gotta make it so difficult to maneuver. I'm just trying to kind of finish up what's here. So I'm gonna do the bounties and then I'll do the other side. And then once I'm done that side, I'll just head right into the you know what? I think I did that to myself. Well, I did do that to myself. But let's go this way maybe. It looks like it's over the wall. And I don't see an easy way to get there. So maneuvering the world in this is really annoying, especially when you don't know where the invisible walls are going to be. Because, like, in one instance, I can do that. And if I jump that, there's a very good chance.
With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead.
Be aware. There's probably thousands of fighters.
Here we go.
See you, Garrett. Again, this is like, how am I supposed to go down there? It's below, so let's maybe go outside. Maybe there's like a thing here. Here we go.
I probably don't need to tell you to be ready for anything.
In essence, these guys should be here, like, relatively near the entrance.
Let's go.
Stand back.
Steel Garrote Medallion. What does it do? 1 resolve.
Yeah.
My resolve is decently high. Okay, how do I get there?
Ready, aim.
Here it comes.
Yeah.
Wait, are they dead already? Dude was bested by spiders? Oh, he has got some armor on him. I will take all the credit for it, though. That bitch got parried. Oh, Nacib is the fucking spider. Oh my god, it's getting absolutely brained. Let's go. That wasn't so bad, was it, Max? I mean, we did know about this. I just forgot. Because I took all the bounties at the same time, so I forgot what was what. Okay, we could wait. Let's take a look at that kit, see how good it is. The Steel Garrote plate, which is better than this. It's of fine quality. It gives you a constitution boost. We lose the stamina, but we get the additional damage reduction with the damage. So it's basically that, like this, the fine plate armor, but it's like this. You know what I mean? Like this is the one we had before. So it's like this, but it has the extra kit. When taking damage greater than 25% of your max health, your attacker receives 50% of it. That's sick. And a constitution, but dude, that's all day. Overall, yeah, essence and area effect, this is better. The problem is we look like a steel scrote. But they don't got to know about it. Could be our milk.
no one's come to claim him, I suppose I should.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did so.
Bye.
Be safe out there, you hear?
Okay, who's closer? To be honest, it's not going to matter that much. See, here's the problem. These fast travel points are great because you don't have to sleep overnight. So I guess we'll Octav the Firebrand. I don't want to go there. Let's see if I can fast travel here and see if it'll let me just cross the way without having to go all the way to the bridge. Probably not, but you never know.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
Actually, that worked out pretty good. It's interesting that it sometimes works and sometimes it doesn't.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of room.
Where's Octav? Come here, buddy. Dude got absolutely torched as well. I hit a rare dagger. Dope. I mean, realistically, it probably makes sense just go kill Ralga. Okay, I'll just go right now, and so I don't have to go back. And then we'll just kind of bank them both at the same time. Looks like we have to follow the river, though. Yeah, let's not get suckered in. Oops. Oh shit. Whoops, did I mark? There we go. So yeah, just keep following this down. Let's try and get to the river. Again, I could just, like I said, I could just hop in the river and just follow that.
Say what you like about my people. We built a phenomenal wall.
Alright, so it's not as easy as that. It looks like you can get up this way, though.
Yeah.
That's just that paradisian ladder. Oh, well, I got a speech impediment there for a second. That paradisian ladder. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, that ain't good. They've kind of cock-blocked us here, and I'm not sure how to get over there. This game seems to do a really good job at overcomplicating something, hey? Now the question is, can I walk up this wall, or is it going to be like... It doesn't look natural. It looks... See, that's an invisible wall, but I'm still going, so it's like... Maybe I can.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
I'm gonna save it. I just don't have that feeling like this is gonna go well, but... And I was right about that. I'm sure there's a better way to climb up a waterfall, but... And the problem is loading screens are brutal, because it feels like it has to reload in everything. Every time you load it. It's just the same thing. See, it's like it's right there, bro. Can you just hook a brother up, please? There you go. That was the better route to travel. Look at me go, man. What an absolute gangsta. Again, there was a way to go through here.
Wine have to do with animals.
Envoy, we didn't realize you were in the area.
I climbed up a waterfall.
Wine and a dead body. There's a story here.
What happened?
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
Where was he going?
Oh, I'm sure he's got some hidey hole around here where he stored this stuff. Where he took it after, though, I couldn't say.
We've heard of bandits using this lift to sneak past the gatehouse, too. It seems the locals have been looking the other way for some time.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Did you find anything of note on the body?
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
Be reasonable. Do I really look like a smuggler?
Is that a trick question?
What he means to say is, no you don't. Go through. But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
Y'all. Is it Nile? I don't know. I find myself in need of a third essence generator and another past level resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling the last shipment from our friends in Fiora, but my master there has led me to believe they have more than they can use and thus can stand to spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them an extra shelling for each machine they'll part with. I have included an extra here for you. Walk in the light. Sargamas. I think we're finally almost there. You'd think there'd be a nice little fast travel spot over here somewhere. It's actually a pretty place.
A lot of explorers end up dead. But, hey, they're not you.
Get cooked, literally, figuratively. Damn, that one got fucked. They're a tad under level, aren't they?
One thing you could say about ogres, they rarely do sneak attacks.
They come. This one's mine. On foot. Look like over here.
Oh, man. There we go.
He's also.
That wasn't so bad either.
I shouldn't need to tell you that ogres are dangerous. Just look at that. Nice job, everyone.
See you, Swift. Oh, I don't want the common sword, my bad. Alright, let's go back and bank some of these. And then we'll just do that side mission that leads us to the final main, or the final, you know what I mean? Well, I don't know if it's the final, but I mean, we've pretty much searched everywhere. It's still that one mission from that, like, we didn't finish it from last time, you know? Give us a nice little head start here.
Welcome back, Envoy.
Couple of
Show it
bounties.
here. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. Let's hope the next one you run across is a bit more amicable, yeah? Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Dawnshore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy thing doesn't work out.
Nice work on the bounties. Just don't get a big head about it.
Dope. So did I get anything specific for that? Nothing really, honestly. Okay, the call of the past. That's what we're doing now. Which will lead us to the next, like, final mission, more or less. See if we have any upgrades. I think we do. Can I enchant anything? Still can't enchant any of these. I feel like I'm, well, I am kind of close, I guess. Still need that Adra. I could buy it, but Adra's expensive. Please, I don't want to talk to them. I don't want to talk to them. Good.
There's almost always something worth finding in ruins like these. If, that's what you're looking for. I'm not one for walking up to altars. Maybe leave this one alone.
No, this one's for me, bro.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
I feel a kinship of lineage. It is mine or is it yours?
A crown of blossoms on your brow. You are chosen, the first of your kind. You will change this place forever.
In the living lands? How?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
A duty?
An obligation. A sacrifice for the whole. Your life was not your own. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
I had to live up to their expectations. I cannot let my people down.
You faced your work with dignity. You had no other choice. While you feared failure, they rewarded you for your diligence. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They were misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us, not behind.
You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood. A place to flourish, to gather. More than a settlement. A home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal?
Wide roads, open gates, docks that would welcome the world.
The Akita could not remain isolated if they were to thrive. They needed to open their arms to each other, and to outsiders as well. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
Told him to build in harmony with nature, even if the city was not as grand.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
Proud.
You had earned your pride, yet a new trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another weight. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimal, how did you lead?
Listened to the people's concerns even when my body cried out for rest.
To lead is to serve. You always knew this. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to revere you for your selflessness. You were an example to be followed. They saw what they themselves could be. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
What happened?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Was there a flood, an earthquake?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo. What became of you?
People rescued me.
They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them.
So we're choosing our fate, and I'm assuming this Kishimo is the god who's incarnated in us.
We felt their hope.
And depending what face you chose,
we learned. We twined.
It's gonna alter this too.
We reach for the sky.
So I might have a different story than someone else who chose Tree Face.
We grow. We grow.
Alright, godlike ability. Increase your maximum health by 10. It's passive. Nice. Worth it. Okay. Now we're ready to do an Untimely End. It's been a while. This is the other half of it.
Back with us?
Okay, it's just around the corner, so. Oh, wow. Drawn in winter, one-handed melee. Let's take a look. It's got better damage. Stun is good. Killing enemy source. Okay, what does this one's do then? Power attack deal moderate frost accumulation. Hits deal 10% frost. So this is a frost. So what I'm gonna do then is instead of having a pistol, maybe I should just rock this. Mind you, I don't have a secondary shield, so that's the only thing to keep in mind. I would say the game is kind of in the above meh, but below good. Does that make sense? It's in that little, there's like a little square there. Yeah. I think the game's got a lot of promise, but there's just, I feel like in terms of story and lore, it doesn't do a fantastic job at like keeping me interested. There's too much information at once, and it's quite overwhelming. And it's just like all this stuff is like, I mean, I follow it. Don't get me wrong, I follow it, but I think it shoves so much down your throat at one time, without being super, you know, maintaining interest is a struggle. I think in the story. I mean, it's better than some games I play. Don't get me wrong for that, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like people probably feel similarly, like they're not as interested in this. So it's probably gonna be one of those situations where I might not be able to continue it. It's because there's just not enough interest, and if there's not enough interest, what's the point? Might as well play something that there's interest in.
Another godless ruin.
But I don't know.
Countrymen turned that one into
that's
a shrine
annoying.
to Wodika.
I have, yeah, that should do it. Wait, this is the top of where I was. Yeah, I didn't think you were speaking for me. Don't worry, man. Okay, let's keep it climbing. Now this watcher is in such an annoying spot. Wayfarer's ring, hey? 20% health and essence regeneration from potions and food, so you get extra health from both. That would be nice. I don't use that as much. Where the hell is this Watcher?
You know we can turn back at any moment.
No, that wasn't me. But it was. Oh, how am I ever supposed to?
The chicken's moving weird.
Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power.
You alright? Let him continue.
Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands. Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now? Knowing what I know. I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are. You really think someone with a tainted soul can do that? I hope you're right. Thank you, godlike.
I literally said one thing
to think on. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading. Why, it's tradition. Runid doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do.
I don't accept payment for my advice either. You can just throw your coins at my feet.
What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
This looks like a swimming jump with a bit of a risk. So I'm supposed to toss the coin in after.
Step closer, godlike.
Hello. I'm just here for your valuables. Runid, my people told me what happened to your village, or at least what they understand of it. First, allow me to offer my sympathies. The wilderness is unforgiving, mysterious, and perhaps worst of all, unapologetic. Second, I invite you to reside in Paradise for as long as you'll have us. Your needs will be taken care of. All we ask in return is to make use of your talents as a watcher. Whenever you're ready for a new beginning, the gates of Paradise will be open to you. Yours, Clavager Eamund. Bye. Ooh, what's in here? Oh, I got some Adra from her. Runid's dream journal. Another restless night. I watched people scream, flee, and die as a mountain toppled over and buried them. Overhead, the great tree spread out its branches to eclipse the very stars. It sparked a dizzying array of colors. The dreams are getting stronger but not clearer. Whose soul am I detecting? Why is my sight blurred when I try to focus on it? When last I had this dream, it augured the death of my village by a maddening blight. What is the dream trying to tell me now? I do not understand. Maybe I'm not meant to. Maybe it's for someone else. Hey, Day. It's, I don't know. It's a hard one to explain. I definitely don't dislike it. It's actually intriguing me, and it feels like a game I'd be able to see through to the finish, but I just feel like it doesn't have an essence of it kind of has like a hollow core, you know what I mean? Like the story is kind of lost on me a little bit. Like I've just finished saying, like there's like a lot of I don't know, there's a lot of lore shoved down your throat at one time, like frequently, and I don't know, I feel like the gameplay itself is fine. It feels very streamlined and like kind of dumbed down a little bit though, so more people can get into this game, but I think the problem is they're trying to balance both complexity with simplicity, and it's not really working that well, in my opinion. So, I don't know. I don't think people are vibing with it as much. I definitely like the movement, though. I'd say the parkour is quite good. And the gameplay, relative, like the combat is relatively, you know, smooth and everything. I just feel like it could get repetitive after a while. And let's finally talk to her.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
This is giving me the shakes. Right, maybe I'll stand outside.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
Liviana said you could help me.
Help? No. I can open your eyes, but you must learn to see. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
I did my toe into bottomless depths.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul. Felt, but unseen.
Voices. Echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the sea from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
I don't understand what happened.
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
Damn, didn't have the intellect.
Perhaps. But when they offer a second chance at life, it is never free of charge. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
That's good, right?
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Damn it. Which one of the gods did this to me?
I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always sign their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
So I'm healthy but cursing alone.
Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond.
I mean, we know what that is, but...
Ardra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Eora. Through Ardra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel, to be born again. But the Ardra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself, twisting vines, essence warping into essence.
When I touched an Ardra pillar, I heard a voice.
A lost soul, perhaps, wandering and in search of some connection from afar. When you find Ardra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Ardra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions?
Can you tell my friend Marius about his soul?
Marius, I see terrible pain and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see jagged, self-inflicted scars.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
How about Kai?
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
Bastard wants some assurance that I'm okay, am I?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
It's been enlightening, thank you.
For us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, godlike. And thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul.
So because of it, maybe you should be paying me the coin.
I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prick. Let's get out of here.
How do I throw the... Oh, there. I threw the coin in. Just to gather all the other coins at the bottom. Hold on, I'd be remiss if I didn't do this before we head back. That was a manly, godlike scream.
tell me you brought good news? Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
I'll let my killer go free.
You what?
Can't wait to hear how you spin this tale.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true.
He showed remorse, so I forgave him. I'm not a monster.
Well, that wasn't your decision to make.
You did put him in charge.
We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
Ludwig raises a fuss, just let me do the talking.
She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
She sounds like a wonderful person.
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
Don't forget why I'm here, the Dream Scourge.
Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messiverno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
Expect me to find there.
Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers.
Can't say I'm too familiar with it. What do I need to know?
Nor should you be.
I read up about it.
Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
How does one do it exactly?
Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all.
Understood.
If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time.
Where does Fior Messiverno fit in with the Dream Scourge?
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Let me guess. This is what's her name. Damn, that's quite the kit. How does she have fire in her head?
Heelguard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her?
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Reputation precedes you.
As does yours. Let me deal with him, and I will get back to you shortly. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself.
Honestly, she looks a little generic, even though it's cool. It looks like you ask someone to draw something they've seen in like video games and mix them all together, like fantasy video games, and mix them all together. That's what it doesn't look original, is what I'm saying. I have experienced it firsthand.
Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
Awfully generous for the ambassador to take the fall like that. I wonder when this will come back to bite us.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
I think the two of you would be stronger together than apart.
I've been saying this all along, but his solution was to go over my head, to summon help from across the known world.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
Pride and tradition built the empire.
This isn't the homeland. The old rules don't apply here. Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
That ought to send a message. Just not sure it's the message they want to send.
She is going to be a problem.
At least she's on our side.
Sometimes I wonder. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on. At least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair.
Which is the second
Fair
location.
warning,
There's 4 major
Animancers
locations
and
in the game.
Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
So stand for the Living Lands then.
A fair point. No one survives this place without losing a little sanity along the way.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair's beautiful this time of year.
We're done here.
All right.
We'll get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now.
So now essentially we'd be going to heading over to the next location, which would be, obviously there's some stuff I could still, well, I actually think I did, besides this, find all the locations. I'm apparently underleveled for this anyway, but like again, if you go into the next location, yeah, see they want me to go to this second side, Emerald Stair, and go into the next area. But honestly, I think I'm gonna save. I think I'm gonna call that for today. No sense in going into a new location when we're already at the 5-hour mark. So I think I'm gonna stop this one about an hour early. Plus, there's like barely anybody in this stream, so it really does not really make any sense to keep going. So I don't know whether or not I'm going to continue this series. It doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of interest in it, and I feel like I'd just be wasting time if nobody watches. So it's kind of like play other things that are more, you know, interesting. We got some stuff coming up. Tomorrow I was thinking about actually going back to, I know this might sound crazy, but I was thinking about going back to Lost Records, the Bloom tape, because I maybe just do some like achievements and, you know, collectible hunting. And then on Friday, the reason for that is we don't really have anything until then. And then Friday it's PGA Tour, so well, at least early access to PGA Tour, so that'll be then. So I think, well, that's kind of what I think that's kind of what I have planned out for the rest of the week. And then next week we'll start some more stuff as well, more PGA, and I think I gotta double check what's coming out next week. I know there is a few things next week though, especially at the end. I think WWE, no wait, no, WWE's the March 7th, isn't it? So that's a few weeks away still, but either way, there's a lot of stuff coming our way, so we gotta prep for that. So anyway, like I said, guys, I'll call that there. Thank you for watching today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to leave a like, comment thoughts below, and subscribe if you're new. Turn on those post notifications with the bell so you don't miss anything I put out. Be sure to like, follow my socials, Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord, linked in the description. If you want to get a shirt and hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description, also embedded feature below the stream. Scroll on, see some items I have there. But ultimately, just go to the website for the full range of products. Big shout out to all the sponsors: DXRacer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Men Ever Tattoo, Jinx Custom Controllers. I use their products daily. You can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANK8000 to save at checkout. If you do want to send something to my P.O. Box to be opened in a video or post later on, there is an address for that in the description as well. Finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you have not done so yet. It does support the page immensely. There's 4 tiers, 4 price points, with that first tier starting at just 99 cents. You will get a good chunk of things across those tiers, such as custom badges by name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video stream access, priority and open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. Working our way back up towards 300 members. Obviously in the lower 200s once again, unfortunately. Let's see if we can make our way back up sometime. It's been kind of a slow few months. Obviously January, February is kind of like everybody's worst months, so I totally understand it. Obviously though, that'd be awesome if we can make our way back up at some point, just so we can stay in the higher end. You know what I mean? Obviously we want to take steps forward, not backwards. So we'll see how we can get done. If you do want to do that, join the program, or if you want to gift the members, or if you want to send super chat, you can do those. Right next to chat, you'll see that $sign icon. Give it a click. It's you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 members through that in a single transaction, but you can do multiple transactions. So anyway, thank you guys for watching. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we catch you in tomorrow's stream. All right, we'll see you then. Take care. Peace.